Silhouette of a meltdown. I've been clenching my eyes, shaking my leg, knowing that the groove that I got is not seeming from my head. I got the funky motion with the solitaire cream that is causing a commotion. I'm living in a light that I'm shaking like an ocean. Yeah, I've got to put myself together, a bunch of peas in a big jar. And as I feel like I want to explode, I'm looking like a meltdown. And as I deal with thoughts of which I'm so, I'm looking like a meltdown. There's a body at the bad, just a couple of bruised giants. There's a girl checking me out, checking my eyes, trying to look cool, but I can't. Feels like a beehive. And you know I try, I gotta keep it going right. There's something in the air and the sweater's kinda tight. I tick with the bomb at my waist and the fuse finger licking. Yeah, I got to put it up myself. She is a bomb, ain't no joking. And as I feel like I want to explode, I'm looking like a meltdown. And as I deal with thoughts of which I'm so, I'm looking like a meltdown. Even though I've been around, looking like a little silhouette of a meltdown. There's a girl checking me out, between the eyes, trying to look cool, but I can't, cause my booty's like a beehive. And as I feel like I want to explode, I'm looking like a meltdown. And as I deal with thoughts of which I'm so, I'm looking like a meltdown. Looking like a meltdown. you do it as a friend, and while I spend another rhyme and time, it gets away a track. Now I think I need to get my attention back. I sit alone, I soak the silence, and combined with the greater peace, I took another breeze. But then the neighbor's lawnmower starts ringing in my ear. I think I'll heat up my bum and grab another beer.
Hold please. We're working on it apparently. You gonna select a button here? Anyway, let's do this manually. Let's come in here and give this a try and see. Stuff is broken right now. I need to figure out what's going on. You're running. I'm in the wrong spot. Do these buttons work? No, we do not have. Uh-oh. We might be in an unprecedented situation here. We may need to do a restart of StreamerBot, which I've never done during a stream. Stuff got weird, and now my Stream Deck buttons aren't working. So, let me see if I can't, because there was a cascading set of things happening that I'm not sure if I've fully recovered from. Let's do some quick yapping, and then I might do the StreamerBot restart, and we will just hope to God that everything recovers. Moncreep, first off, congratulations on snagging that first. Hello, hi, welcome, and happy Friday. Monday, hello, hi, welcome, and happy Friday. And Beans, hello, hi, welcome, and happy Friday. Please hold off for the moment from doing any redeems, especially the bamboo stuff, because I can't see anything running at the moment. But again, we had some weird shit happening. Yeah, and those buttons are not taking. Other shit is happening. Oh, I hate to do that because we're gonna lose shit. We're gonna lose stuff. Okay, what is there some way to recover from this? Hold please. We're gonna look and see. We're gonna look in here and we're gonna see what we can do. It's saying we are offline. It's saying we are offline here. Try a reconnect. Nope. Back to action config. Yeah, StreamerBot is showing that. I'm trying to look in to see, okay, because the Stream Deck is not seeing this. So, integrations, Elgato, Stream Deck. Oh, let's do this. Let's do a stop and restart of okay. I might have been able to do it without doing a restart. Let's see. Let's push a button. There we go. I had to just restart. Okay, good. We saved it. Oh man, we just had to restart the Elgato Stream Deck portion of StreamerBot because I really don't want to restart StreamerBot. There's so much stuff that is stored in ephemeral globals and temp globals that I'm like, I don't want to have to go through all the actions of resetting all that stuff. Sorry, we're good. That was a moment of panic. The Wavelink, we should be fine on Wavelink. I'm going to disconnect, reconnect from it. There is no camera hub that's needed. Okay, let's just do another save. Yeah, I somehow got into a cascading situation where it was trying to set, I have an action that sets my Twitch title, but that must somehow stomp on itself because it was trying to set the Twitch title just basically over and over and over and over and over and over and over again. Let me just show you a quick view of it. Hold on. Momentary StreamerBot time. You will notice all of these are set Twitch title over and over and over and over again. Just it was rough.
Oh no.
It was very rough. Why are we saying game muted now? Oh, because I know what. I thought I turned that off. I know the game is muted. We're just on streamer bot time. So anyway. Ay, ay, ay. We've recovered. We're good. We're good. Never mind. Okay, so Grape Collie, hello, welcome and happy Monday. Okay, you can go back to redeeming stuff again. It's fine. We're good. We're good. Whew. Because I went through after the last stream of LP getting muted at one point, and I'm like, you know what? Let me add some more conditions. That is the LP section. I think is one of the fiddliest bits of my entire thing. I need to clean up those code paths because there's so many gotchas in places. That was where I actually ended up adding the infinite loop, the recursive loop the one time, was within the LP control section. Because there's all kinds of logic on is LP enabled and when it gets turned off and on and how to do all that kind of stuff that I was like, I'm going to add in a few more breaks just so that way we can do the stuff and not the stuff. I just have to give up on that little duct tape thing. Monk Creep Ham, I'm good. How are you? I'm doing great. It's Friday. You nabbed the first. Exactly. I saw that. Congratulations. Well done. Great. The chaos. Yes. Yes. And yes, things are okay to redeem. Thank you. Thank you, Monday, for covering that. I think we're good. There should also be something that will now account for how much bamboo you've lost. If you do the bamboo or bamboozle, those lost pieces of bamboo should still be accounted for in your total. So, yeah. So as you can see, Monday has one piece of bamboo in her paw or hand. She's probably human. 60 spent on game requests and 4 to being bamboozled. So, all through the power of variables, or in that case, persisted user arguments. So yeah. So yes. That one was actually pretty easy because I still had those records of, well, when I say I still did. Twitch chat logs still had records of who all had what. So I just had to go through and search for all, oh my, no. I had to go through and search through all of the chat logs for Mechascoot and see how many people had lost. Fortunately, I had ideas. I know, that's rude. Roz, do an exclamation mark bamboo and see how many pieces you have lost total. This is absolutely rude. And things could still be scuffed just because I recovered from some stuff doesn't mean I recovered from everything. Roz is like, I'm not running your silly commands, Red. Fuck that shit. It is something. This is also what we get because Roz the last time won a piece of bamboo and no one else did. We actually lost 50,000 pieces of bamboo that day. The great bamboozling of August 4th, 2025. Where were you when that happened? Oh my God. Yes. So anyway. Hope everyone's week went well. Hope you had a good time. Mine did. We had a very special occasion in my life and for 2 out of the 3 people in our household on Wednesday. If you paid attention, you were here winning bamboo. Exactly. You would have known that Sage and I, up there right now, Sage, the adorable axolotl, celebrated 20 years of marriage. Their 20th wedding anniversary. A long ass time. We thank you. We went out to a little restaurant in Manhattan. Thank you, Roz. And had a nice dinner. And had a good time. And then came back and had a pleasant evening. Oh yeah, it's a good time. So yeah, 20 years. It's amazing how fast it goes. And yet at the same time, it's like it's been 20 years. Holy shit! And also, it's only been 20 years. Shit, it's wild. Anyway, may everyone. I know there are many that have gone further. There's a lot that don't make it this far, but Sage is saying I've dealt with you for less than a quarter. Yeah, I know. Sage puts up with me. Sage, we both complement each other very well. But yeah, Sage is fantastic for putting up with me and my shenanigans. My bullshit is a way to put it. Yeah. Yeah. Can't think of any other real announcements. I'm gonna try to get the entire family in on a collab soon. I want to do it in 2 weeks, but I need to figure out a game first. I don't know what. Hello? What the fuck was that? Why did my microphone just randomly cut out? No. What? Eurita? So sorry to hear that. You have dark sense of humor, Eurita. Is all I'm gonna say to that. There is Ale and Tale Tavern that we've played before, which was a lot of fun. There's a chance for that. Seriously, I don't know what the fuck happened to the microphone there. Like, it just randomly cut out, and I don't know what it was. I don't see any record of what might have been happening. Oh, isn't that the plot of this game? Thank you. Yes. Yes. We thought this was you saying your personal life, and then it's like, right, this is Blueprints. This is Sparta. Yes, that God. So, yeah, we're back into Blueprints tonight. We're apparently remembering the plot super well, which is going to be fun considering. We'll recap in a moment, and then we'll talk about what the focus is. Yeah, that's a great. Yeah, we're all erring on the side of kindness. Yes. You don't always have to be nice, but you should always be kind. That's what I love about New Yorkers is they're not always nice, but they're almost always kind. They'll help you. They might curse you out while they're doing it, but they'll get you on your way and get you out of harm's way. I know, you're memeing with the game's plot. And nice. Kind of nice. We'll take it. It's good enough. It's not just good. Good enough. Yes. Monday, since we're talking schedules and stuff, Monday is going to be a mini horror game night / combination bamboo request night. Hold on, I need to figure out. I need to remind myself of what exactly it is that it is. I remember the game. I need to remember. Hold please. For Dark Rider, I'm like, I think it's Dark Rider. But I wanted to make sure before I misspoke. Dark Rider has requested that we play The Cabin Factory, which is one of those spot the difference kind of games. So that's going to be what we start with on Monday. And we will either finish the stream with that, or if we get to the point where we feel like we've completed it, if we do that, we're going to move on to Sharks and Minnows. But the priority, since it is a bamboo request, is going to be The Cabin Factory. That's the difference. Your brain is always toast. Oh, buttered. I'm a fan of buttered toast. Sage is a fan of peanut butter on toast because Sage is a bit of a weirdo. Only to people whose names don't start with a color and end in an underscore. Just isn't a color, though. He says, next Friday is an on-call stream. I don't know what we're playing. It'll be something that is very interrupt friendly because of that. Because work is just wild, and who knows. And then we have one more week after that. And then there's another Red vacation. So in two more weeks, and then we're gonna have no streams again. Check the schedule; it'll be there. It'll be fine. So yeah, you'll turn you into color, just a color. Keep carrying on. Oh my lord, you're gonna turn me into the color that's the start of my name too. I believe. I absolutely believe. Believing is not just for flying; it's also for, I don't know, something else. As we say in the business, who frickin' knows? Who frickin' knows? Yeah. So that's the schedule. Is what's going on. Man, let me tell you. I say things like Grounded 2 is not gonna show up on stream. Then I'm like, but what if it did? I need to see what happens tomorrow again. I was trying to get people to play with me, my friends, and they were just like, radio silence. Like, do we not like Grounded? I thought we liked Grounded. Are we not liking Grounded 2? No one's mentioned not liking it. So I just went in and I just like did some things with a lot of bugs and got myself a lot of really powerful gear and stuff. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. So yeah. But anyway, what else? Again, I feel like there's all these announcements I need to make. I need to figure out. We don't need to say that. We can talk about that. It's nothing major. It's just like Twitch's chat verification stuff is wild. Like, what? Why are you the way you are, Twitch? Why are you a pain in the ass? There's always drama and stuff. It's probably also, I think Blue Sky is kind of like a little bit, at least the sphere that I have put around me. I need to reevaluate some of this because some people like to sort of bring the drama into their lives, and then, you know, it gives them a purpose or something, and it's like, I should probably maybe do a little bit of a timeline cleanse and stuff. Some of it's like, yeah, this is gonna happen and people are gonna post about it, but other people, it's like, you're just here to drama farm, aren't you? It seems like it. Yeah, exactly. It's been a little bit weird on the energy recently. I mean, there's the UK laws, like, yeah, that's been a thing. That's not even the thing that I'm like that's really bad, and I hate that other people are following suit, but that's just sort of the way that shit happens lately. Fucking hate it. But I do love some of the surrounding narratives of like, oh yeah, you can use Gary's mod to bypass the verification and shit like that. It's fucking wild. But yeah, and then other stuff again, a lot of stuff that I'm like, I have opinions on, but most of my opinions are people just like to drama farm, but also like fucking bad shit. But I don't want to bring it in here because we're gonna get flies and ants and shit. Some places use facial recognition to determine your age. Some places want government ID uploaded, and some places are using AI to guess. Yeah, some places are like, we're gonna use logic around if you know, if the characteristics drawn on your account already point to you being over 18, then fuck it, right? We're good. But other people use this as a way to collect information. We could say nefarious purposes, or at least not always the purposes that people seem to think that they're for. Yeah, do not want to upload government ID, especially like this is to just private tech companies. And they've always outsourced it to some third party that's doing the verification. And it's like, this is even worse. We need to get the GDPR or whatever to combat with these laws to just cancel themselves out. And just fight. Deathmatch. Yeah, you can use Norman Reedus. Exactly. Norman Reedus being a human, we think, and an adult, allegedly at least. So there you go. Yeah, we all deserve a break from the world. Exactly. And I can't promise that this space will always be... I don't try to make this... How do I say this? I'm not ever going to try to claim that this is a safe space, because that's not on me to declare this. I make this a space that I want to be in, that I find comforting. So I consider this, for me, a safe space. But what I consider a safe space is not what other people might consider a safe space. So that's why I don't want to proclaim safe space and plant a flag. I would rather each of you in your own way determine what spaces are safe for you to feel in the ways that you want to feel, and then choose to frequent those spaces or not. I'm really a fan of not falling into the trap of virtue signaling. I believe in actually like standing behind your virtues and protecting them and standing up for them, but not using it as a way to be like, yeah, it's not the said the best way, but yeah, data breach waiting to happen. Wasn't there one already that was like, it was stored in an unauthenticated, because someone vibe coded the fucking thing apparently? and there was no authentication on the database, and you're just like, yeah, cool, I can go download these IDs. Or they're like, you know what, we're not going to store them. Just kidding, that was a lie. They're actually storing them. Yeah. You're right, it's definitely not safe. Exactly. Like, what? Huh? Sorry?
Phrasing.
So yeah, those are kind of my thoughts. If you consider this a safe space for you, I am very tickled. Very, I don't know, that gives me warm fuzzies to know that. And I hope it remains that way. But I don't know what for each of you individually determined to be a safe space. And I'm not going to try. I'm just going to make it a space that I think is nice and that works for me and that I would want to have, again, pass the vibe check. That's it. I'm also a Capricorn and a pragmatic, jerk sometimes. So I, take everything with a grain of salt. And I contradict myself a lot. A lot. I don't know. Whatever. If you want to hear more of a raw red, go find me on Mastodon. I've been posting more of the other thoughts that I don't want to share on Blue Sky onto Mastodon lately. So, learn more about the deeper, darker side of red over there. This is a safe space. It's just not safe in this space, and that's part of the charm. Someone could drop a fucking anvil on your head at any time. It's wild. Yeah. Yeah, that's all. There's nothing like overly juicy. It's just okay. So let me take a drink and then we'll talk for a moment. Then we're gonna start to focus on Blue Sky then, or a pie. See, an anvil just like bounces off your head and hurts a lot. Or you could use the command and find my Mastodon that way. If you drop a pie, then it's in your hair and you have to take a shower. All right, so I try to be open about my mental health journey and all that stuff. And one of the things that I've sort of acknowledged, Marbig, hello, hi, happy Friday. One of the things that I've acknowledged recently, oh my God, thank you for the follow. Fantastic, we just hit 710, pretty sweet. Is that the past few weeks have been a little bit more of a struggle than they've been for a while. So there's certain, like, as Roz calls them, brain monsters that pop up. The brain likes to tell stories in order to, what it thinks is protect you. But it turns out that we've just been caught in fight or flight mode for fucking ever now, and our brains don't know how to go back to a fight or flight mode. And I've been recognizing that some of the stories that my brain loves to bring up have been popping up, and I've been identifying the themes that connect them and trace back to how far they go back and everything. And I talk a little bit about that. It's very hot lately. It really is. And that doesn't help, because if you're not physically comfortable, the mentally comfortable is hard to do too. So yeah. So I've just been like, I decided, and I mentioned this on Mastodon. It's weird when Red's back on Mastodon, because I ignored that for the longest time. And I was just like, I'm going to start sharing some of these as a way, I'm not looking for woe is me. I'm not looking for anything other than just, I want to voice these things in a way to take away some of their power, some of their pull on me, by just getting it out there so I can look at it objectively and say that's not as serious as I was making it out, as my brain was telling me that it was. So that's what some of those thoughts are. I'm kind of sanitizing them a little bit, in the sense of I want to make sure that they don't come off overly negative, but anyway, that's a little bit of that. So let's shift focus. Blueprints. Okay, so we started this game on Monday as the Bamboo request for Monday Moon, and it's so good. Oh my God, this game is fantastic. It's not like it's been stuck in my brain, but we've done like 5 or 6 nights, I think. And we've tried different approaches. We've learned a few things. I have my Remarkable on the bed behind me now, so I can jot down handwritten notes now. Especially because sort of like we came really close to getting to the antechamber. You will see in a moment. We'll see in a moment what that means if you're not familiar. By the way, if you want to play this game, you should probably just bail now, because this is spoilery talk. And also, please no spoilers. Please, please no spoilers. I do welcome, if there is something that you know that I've seen in the game that I am, streamer braining not thinking of, and you want to be kind and remind me of that, please do feel welcome to do that. We had some people do that on Monday, and I really appreciate it. You can also choose to withhold that help because you think it's funny, and that's valid, and I support that because I do that too sometimes. So then as a joke, because we had like 15 to 20 minutes left in stream, we're like, let's do a speed run. So we did a speed run and made it up to the antechamber with a doorway facing the antechamber, but the door wasn't open on the antechamber side. So we don't know how to get into the antechamber, but we know that we can get there. So that means today's focus in my mind is getting more rooms that we haven't gotten before, as well as focusing on trying to find clues. It was it was fantastic progress. And in fact, it's one of the reasons where I'm like, yes, we're going to come back today. If I hadn't done that final run, I would have just been like, you know what, we'll resume it whenever. But now I'm like, no, we're focused. And so, yeah, the primary focus, at least starting out today, is discovery of clues and hints and research. And I plan to approach this by first probably just placing rooms as we get them, but then trying to focus on rooms we haven't seen before. As the kids would say, we're locked in. Exactly. So that said, let's go play some blueprints. As I push all the buttons, you're hip with the youngins. I'm glad someone is. Oracle is Gen Z/Alpha cusp, much like how I am Gen X/Millennial cusp. Whatever that means. Yeah, thank you for the Monday. As always, thank you for collecting the pins. Oh, hold on, we're also gonna move. I'm gonna wait till we get in, and then I'm gonna move our upper left elements again so we can see the number of steps we have. Yeah, there are some rooms. Monday will try to warn when she has the spoons to do it and she catches it. There are certain rooms that do it. Let's just slide this over. No. So that way we can see the steps. You think you're a millennial? Yeah, you are. I would be considered one of the oldest millennials. So anyone younger than me up until, I don't remember where the cutoff is, it is millennial. Millennial comes after Gen X. Millennial is also known as Gen Y, but they have that alternate name for some reason. I have 50 of them, exactly. 96. Okay, so that would mean from like around 1980 to 1996 would be millennial, yeah. So yeah, we have this map. The basic mechanics are we have 50 steps. Every step means we've gone into a room. Every time you change. Neko, hello, welcome and happy Friday. Whenever we change rooms, it costs a step, regardless of if we've opened the room or not. And we basically have this entire map to play with to place rooms. We need to get to the antechamber, but we don't know how to open the antechamber right now. 81 to 96 sounds about right. The years are a little fuzzy, so like I was born 79, we'll say, because that's when I was. So it depends on where you look of if I'm Gen X or Gen Z or not Gen Z, Millennial, Gen Y, and then just like the characteristic of each one. Team Millennial, that's good. See, and whichever one I side with more, it depends entirely on the situation. Whichever one I think will benefit me more. You know, disgusting. I'm pretty sure we have seen everything we need to see here. Also, oh look, our little screenshots are still up, which is good. Some of them are screenshots, some of them are other things. We have some cards up here. I think these are the same picture. Yeah. Characteristics are from both, honestly. Yeah, I mean, it kind of makes sense. Like Gen X, the wonderful latchkey generation, and then millennials, the ones who grew up with the internet for the first time. You know. So even if you're technically a millennial, you can relate to Gen Z. Yeah, that makes sense. Let's go ahead and throw in bedroom. Yeah, the art style of this game is fantastic. You were raised by the interweebs, derogatory. Yeah. Yeah. One of the things I want to do, I think it's the boudoir. There's a safe in the boudoir. And we weren't able to get the combination to it yet. It was really close. But we weren't able to get it yet. And again, we're trying to, I'm going to try to remind myself we need to go a little bit more methodically at times. Oh my God, it's a little brain teaser. That's cool. Ended up being normal? No. Yeah, what is normal, honestly? Seriously. I know we have like the neurotypical versus neurodivergent, which I think is also it's just a classification of saying the way that, you know, your brain does or doesn't work. There's also that drawing room business. Sorry, the drawing room business that we had. We've been in the parlor. We've been in the closet. Good times. Let's grab the parlor. And apparently room color, there's something about room color. We have that somewhere. We have our room directory. Like we can see which rooms we've been in. Now, already out of it? Night. When was I ever in it? I mean, you know. Being out of it is kind of a fashion statement. And I think it's fantastic. So, oh yeah, so these are the base rooms. So we haven't even found all of the base rooms yet. We probably need, okay. And these are all blue? Are these all blue? These are all blue. Okay. So we need to find all the blue rooms. Then we have other rooms as well. So, okay, so probably a focus on these rooms. Maybe that's part of it. Whatever. It's fine. So many things. Neko, this is Blueprints is the name of the game. It's sort of like a, yeah, as Monday says. It's a bit of a puzzle slash, it is a puzzle game. It's just, it's kind of unique from what I've seen in the sense that it, the whole game is kind of the puzzle, but there's also like puzzle elements. Like we've got this puzzle that's immediately in front of us, but there's strategy and it's a roguelike puzzle game. So we'll hit a point where we either run out of steps or we can't do anything more because we've boxed ourselves in due to room placement, and we'll have to start the day again. So the goal is, we have to find the 46th room, this one right here. And presumably once we do that, we win the game. And I think the antechamber, as we saw at the top of the map, has something to do with it. We don't know for sure yet. That's just a speculation. Yeah, it's worth playing as blind as possible. Yeah, so if you think you're interested in it, I would say maybe Hardcore Lurk if you want to still give me a view. Or, you know, or if you don't mind spoilers, if this isn't your kind of game, then, you know, hang out, have fun. This statement appears on, okay, just really quick on this puzzle. There are 3 statements on these boxes. There's always one true statement, always at least one true statement, at least one false statement. The third statement could go either way. This statement appears in another box. That's going to be easy. The blue box is empty. This statement appears on another box. So these are both, oh, this is cruel. So these are both true, which means this is false. Oh, wait a minute, no. If the blue box is false, it's empty. Stop, scratch that, reverse it. If the blue box is empty, is false, that means there has to be something in the blue box. Because this is true, And this is true. So that way we're going to go to the blue box. Been away from it because you're putting putting cream. I thought you said ice cream. I was like, that sounds delicious, but I don't know. It's cream on your I'm so sorry you got sunburned. I am no stranger to sunburn. It's no fun. Was any of your friends jet ski? Oh, especially water. If you mix water in, like, because there's no shade and above water usually, and then you get the sun reflecting off. Oh my god, yeah, recipe for sunburn. Okay, so the utility closet we know. We've been in the Nook before. Let's do the West Wing hallway. Just so we can keep it open, because again, we want to open doors and things. We've got these pictures. Oh, what is that? Well, this E here, that's where we are right now. 2nd degree burn. Oh my gosh, please do take care of that. 2nd degree burn is no joke. No joke. Staff notice, out of respect for the late Lady Clara Epson, the West Wing will be closed until further notice. Uh-oh, we're in the West Wing. While the floor plans associated with this wing have not been removed from the pool, we ask that staff members refrain from drafting them during this period of mourning. Wait a minute. So have we just not been getting those rooms yet? Lavender, yeah, as Rona says. Yep. That's interesting. I'm going to take screenshots of a lot of stuff. Like I said, I also have my little remarkable notepad behind me for other things that don't get captured in screenshots really. Aloe for the burns is good too. Yep. I have gotten the pool once. Okay. Well, let's just check. Again, it's going to be a little bit slower at first. We're going to be a little bit more methodical. We've gotten the billiard room. Got that once. Yeah. Although we specifically said pool. We've gotten the aquarium. We drafted the freezer, but we didn't select it. No, we did select it. That's how we have it. And then bedrooms, hallways, green rooms, shops, and then, we've drafted all the red room. Because of course. A little bit further. The locksmith. I don't think we've done the locksmith yet. Let's draft the locksmith because again, we're wanting to focus on rooms we haven't been in. Beep, thank you with the resub.
Well,
yeah, more blueprints. Exactly.
Look who's here, Gamer Beeb. 19 months of subbing? You're practically family now. LP here to add some extra spice to your free A.
Oh my.
Get ready for some top-tier content because with you around, every day feels like a panda party.
It does.
Enjoy the ride, my friend.
LP, it's pronounced Friday, not Friye. Hello. Also, welcome and happy Friday. Hello, hi. Thanks for popping in. Yeah, we're playing more blueprints. Yeah, what is this panda party and how do I get invited? I probably have to run it myself. Okay, so we are here to buy stuff. Okay, we can buy keys. We have no money. Wait, a lockpick kit. Oh my. So presumably the lockpick kit works for everything? Probably not. Whoa! Why would you sell a lockpick kit and 3 keys? That seems weird. The special key, it gives you more of a chance of drawing a certain type of room. Yeah, that's really cool. I don't have any cash on me though, at least not yet. We can come back. What does the coin purse do? Oh, cool. Every time we collect 3, we get 1 additional one. That's cool. Oh, yummy. Desserts. I'm just gonna sneak back there and steal some keys. Does that sound like a plan? I think it sounds like a we've been in the commissary. Let's grab the Nook though, because that's free stuff, because we don't have any money yet. Have a good stream, pop in. You gotta work in a couple of hours. Oh my gosh, that's so late. Neko, thank you for popping in. Have a good time at work, I hope. Or if you're on break and popped in, that's also fantastic. We're looking for clues and things we haven't seen yet. Oh, we have a trunk. Okay, let's open the next room, but then let's open the trunk. Yeah, I wanted to see if this. Okay, the boudoir. Oh fuck, but we don't have the. We need the magnifying glass. Fuck. We'll do storeroom. We'll have to backtrack, but that's okay. We'll do storeroom. We're gonna unlock the trunk. We'll grab the stuff out of the storeroom because there's good stuff. Oh, look at this. There's good stuff in here too. And then we'll backtrack and go around. Bet is it Saturday? Oh, okay. God. Oh, you gotta sleep. I understand. Well, have a good one. As always, thanks for popping in. Catch you next time, whenever that is. We'll meet again. Don't know where. Don't know when, but I know we'll meet again some sunny day. Anyway, all right, backtrack. We're gonna burn some steps, but that's okay. We're just gonna accept that we're not aiming for the antechamber. We're aiming for discovering rooms. We're being intrepidatious. Let's go this way next. Oh, thanks, Beeb. The guest, again, we don't. Well, we have some stuff for the commissary now. Let's go ahead and unlock the commissary. I want to play Dirigiblocks. I really do. It's not gonna let me. You know, likey. Again, red signs are lies. We know this. Oh, right. It was... Oh, fuck. Swan Song. I need to write this one down. We didn't capture this one the last time. Hold on. Oh, waking up. I have to wake up my notepad. Terminal password is... Shit. Swan Song. Yeah. Oh my god, my writing is so bad. I write like a dude. Do I like karaoke? I do. I haven't karaokeed in a long time. I do like karaoke though. I can't lie. I'm very self-conscious about it, so it helps, like with anyone, it helps to have a little bit of liquid courage. I would sing some Bobby Darin though. Not above that at all. A salt shaker, a compass, a shovel, or a sledgehammer. We can afford this salt shaker. What does a salt shaker do? Wherever you eat food and gain an extra step. That's cool. Orpax used to, about his karaoke escapades. That's very sweet. Highly recommend going back and looking at the art on the board when I can. Okay, the art on the board. Okay. Okay, with a tree, a pine tree. Without, we have an open safety pin. We took a picture of this. Thank you, Monday. At least I'm assuming this is what you meant when you said the board. I'm not quite connecting. By the way, call to action reminder, if you have not yet and you would care to, please do grab your daily bamboo. Redeem that there, and if you want to try to risk it, you could do the bamboo or bamboozled once a stream. With and without. There's some kind of song we could sing here too. Okay. I'm gonna just try to keep that in the back of my mind. Again, it's not attaching itself to anything in my brain just yet. So, the nursery. Have we been in the nursery? I don't know if we've been in the nursery. Let's go ahead and grab that. And that's one where whenever I draft a bedroom, we gain 5 steps, excuse me. This is a dead-end room, so we have 1 path left. So we'll focus a little bit. Okay, so at the beginning there was the red crown too on the opening scene. And there was talk of red something. So like the red prince. So the blueprints might not just be a fancy name too. By Marion Marigold. Marion is one we read a lot about Marion in the storeroom, I think. Excuse me. There was a red prince who sat on a throne. He had a red crown made of rubies and a red castle made of stone. The prince had a love for all things red. It's the only true color, the prince often said. He could not stand the sight of a canary or a crow. He could not stand the white of a swan in the snow. And he never looked up for fear of the sky. He had heard that the sky was not a red hue. Oh, view and hue. So he always had a book to turn his eyes down if he was ever outside when the clouds weren't around. And do you know which book the prince always had? The one that made him happy whenever he was sad? A story he had read in the bath and the bed. And maybe you can guess with the clues that we have said. It was the story of a boy who also wore red. And he looked like our prince from his toes to his head. And as you, my reader, might already assume, this book is quite near you, in fact, in the same room. A story about you, if it needs to be said, about a red prince and his book, the red book we just read. Bob, look at that, typing in first. Welcome and happy Friday. So we have a red prince, well, at least the book. Boop. You boops. Giant goose. Ooh, excuse me. We'll find out at the end if this was a new room, I think, or at least if that we opened up a new room. Don't really see much else to interact with here. The interaction points have so far been pretty obvious, but I do feel like there may be some bits deeper down below the surface that we have not quite uncovered yet. All right. So now we need to go back out to the entrance hall and go back on there. But are they? I don't know. What a good-looking question. All right, we need to be going through here. So in this case, we need the den. We can't settle for anything other than the den. We've been in the den once before, I think. Bolt, hello, hi, welcome in. Happy Friday. How goes the puzzle house? It's going well so far. We are just now getting started in the first run of the night, and we're, you know, very early in it, as you can see for the most part down there. Hope you're well. Hope your week went well. Hope everyone had a good week. Yeah, we're mostly in like exploratory mode of trying to unlock more of a variety of rooms. Not so much any particular goal. We just want to see more clues because we need to learn how to open the antechamber. Is sort of where we're at. And there's a lot of room types, especially, I know we've shown this a couple times, but there's a lot of in the base 46 rooms that we have not opened yet. So I want to try to open as many of those as we can. The day was peachy, fantastic. How am I? I am doing well. My day was good. Can't complain. I mean, I could, but I'd rather not. So yeah, it's been a good time. And now we're streaming, which I always appreciate. The spare room, we've had the spare room. We don't want to lock it down with the utility closet. We could do the courtyard. Let's go ahead and do the spare room just because we'll make some progress further up the ranks. We've not yet found anything in the spare room, which there might not be. The pantry, security. We've been in security before. That branches us. So let's actually grab security. I'm intrigued by this. Corridor is always left unlocked. Well, I guess that could just be, as we get later, we could save that one and use that as a room that we know that we don't need a key on. Yeah, we're going to do security. There is bright lights warning. Yeah, it's the monitors in this room. These up here. If we look at those for too long, it gets really bright. We have the terminal password again. We have some kind of a stage, a proscenium stage, and we have a flower of sorts. We have this information. Oh, until further notice, the antechamber has been unlocked, and access levers are no longer required to grant entry. So, since this is a lie, and we're talking about the antechamber, we have this one recorded, so we have to find an access lever in order to unlock the antechamber. And we know that we can. I'm going to go ahead and do the thing with the doors, even though we haven't done the rest of it. Okay, we're going to try not to look too closely. Only because it hurts my eyes too. Yeah, the memos note. Which one is true and which one is lies? All right, let's get in here and do this. We don't have much at the moment. So the reason we do this is because I basically want to force more keycard doors later in the map. But I'm going to disable those so that we can get around them, so we need less keys. So we set it to like high security. But then we say that they're unlocked when it's offline. We also need to do the circuit breaker in order to make that work. But, Okay, and then Swan Song is the password. We've already been through a lot of this, but and nothing would have really changed since then. We'll take a look anyway. Oh, this does allow us to access other things, but we've not yet found any of the other rooms, I think, ever. So there's an office, there's a laboratory, and there's a shelter. Okay, so we want to draft those. We can request. I don't think we can request a schedule change. If you would like to get a specific brand of gum, right. I don't remember. There was, there's the glossary of terms. We read through this. It's all just the functionality as far as I'm aware. There might be more to it than that, but, and also another neat little thing is there's the one camera that shows our actual position and it does update in real time, which is kind of cool. Well, like with a slight delay. Laundry. We've not done laundry yet. Oh, have we? Launder currency. Let's go ahead and grab it just because. It's very cute. I don't remember if we've done this one. I have not done it. Okay. We did the freezer. That's what we did. Okay, so we can launder currency. We'll read it in just a moment to see what it actually does. The service costs 5 and will exchange all of your keys with all of your... Oh, so we could swap... We could swap gems and keys. Costs 5 and it swaps gems and coins. This one costs 10 and will swap keys and coins. Okay. So we need more money than we have. But it allows us to exchange items. Okay. Back up we go. To rank 5 pretty soon. The archives. Okay, we want to keep going, so I'm going to do the archives. This one, I think, does have a flashing lights warning with it, too. Yeah, the archives gives us a good amount of mobility. And this had some information. We spent some time reading through this. Yeah, into a risk zone. Oh, but we have an apple. So we can gain a few. And we get some salt. We put some salt on it. We read through this. Yeah, Marigold. Yeah, Marion Marigold. Yeah, wrote this whole thing. And we spent some time reading through that. I don't remember all the details. I'm gonna just not refresh my memory just yet. Yeah. There is a lot of material, and it's one of those I'm not refreshing my memory mostly because I don't know how much of it yet, if any, is pertinent to our task. It's possible that it is, but I'm just kind of in I don't know. So we're not gonna burden ourselves with that knowledge just yet. Oh, and also with the duct work, here's the ducts. Can I peek in here? Yeah, you can kind of peek in a little bit. So we can send power, but we've not yet, to my knowledge, found a room that consumes power. Anyway. Oh, right, we now have archive. Well, we've not been in the rumpus room yet. Let's get the rumpus room going. We all love a good rumpus. You know what I mean, Vern? We'll come back to you. We'll go ahead and spend a coin on you. I'm pretty sure. Is that a key card? Oh my god! So we have a key card then. That is okay. So then we no longer. So now we could do the same kind of key card approach, but now we have the key card. I presume that'll work. We don't know for sure yet. Also, hold on. I'm also curious now. Hold, please. Is this one of... This should be, because... Yeah. Oh, right here. 22. It doesn't necessarily help us with, the lock rooms that require the key, but it allows us to navigate the higher spaces a little bit more. Okay, the record player does not appear to do anything. Checkers, backgammon, a few random pieces, I don't like that. I want the TV to not be hanging over something. I know it's probably perfectly fine, but that just makes me a little bit nervous. My OCD would never. All right, Zoltan, here we go. Oh, this is bright. That's bright.
As it was foretold,
Okay.
I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara,
Oh, sorry.
and I suspect you wish me to look into your future.
Kinda do, yeah.
The image is becoming clear. I see a boy standing on a shore of white sand. He is looking for something he was told he would not find.
Red flag.
I see
Oh, well,
a black
yeah. You
cat
can tell us.
tied to a red flag. I hear the wind blowing, but the flag does not stir. I see a door marked by a rogue moon.
Okay.
A door that is always locked, yet has no key. It is the door you have been searching for, yet will
Okay.
not find.
Rogue Moon door is always locked.
It
That's
also beyond the dark waters. What you have heard here has been foreseen by
Don't
the
say.
great Alazara. Until the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
Ugh. Okay. Okay, so we need to find that room. Yeah, poopers. Yeah. Boopers. Okay, so we have a gem requirement. We have a gem though. I'm kind of avoiding the guest bedroom forever. Let's do the chapel. I know I should do the little gem requirement one, but and then remember to look at all the things, Red. Ah, the cup of a carpenter. The poor monies, I know. I mean, we picked up a lot in the romper room, so you know, I figure we're kind of set for a little while. Interesting. I didn't notice these the last time. There's numbers on these. There's 6 of them. Oh my god, you goose and whatever the heck. Huh. Again, it's not attaching itself to much of anything. That symbol up there in that stained glass window is the same that's in the entrance hall. Get honked, scrub! I want to play that one, you know, song by The Living Tombstone. The kitchen? What is going on with that? Have we seen the kitchen yet? Oh god, we're spinning! We're gonna do the archived one. The coat room. Coat check. Okay, we can check an item here, then retrieve it another day. Okay, I'm not gonna do that just yet. We have the Queen of Hearts. We have a thing. I have seen the kitchen. Okay, I thought I had. I mean, there's always the yeah, you've seen the kitchen. Okay, cool. I know we're losing coins. We're not going to come through here. Well, actually, we got at least once more. The conference room. So if something's going to be spread out, it's going to show up there. Okay, let's burn the gems. And do... Okay, oh, we've been in here. We've been in here. So we want to collect our star, right? Oh, you're already in position. Don't we collect our... Oh, we do. Okay, no, we did it immediately. Okay. Hold on. What do we have for 2 stars? We have the twins. 2 trunks have been added to the entrance hall. We don't have any keys for that. Okay, this just each one adds more to it. Let's go look. So many. So many, 433,000. Okay. A pair of chests has been added to the entrance hall. We knew that. So if we make it back to the entrance hall, which we could, there's a chance. We could get those, but again, we need keys, presumably. Well, listen here. Uh-huh. Come on to you. That's locked. Okay, we can't get in there. Tee-hee-hee. We can spin the globes, though. This becomes quickly my favorite room because of spinning the globe. I want to spin the little tiny globes. Oh, wait, that's the book. That's the book. What do we get next time? Oh, more steps, a gem. Rooms with 4 doors are more common today. Apples are extra delicious. Another key. More gems. Dead end rooms are more common now. The sale. Everything is 50% off that day. I do believe. So it's already in the position. That's interesting because we had to move it the last time, but it's still set this time. So, like, what else? It's an interesting choice. I wonder. Oh, fuck! Red's being... Oh, that's locked. Damn it, now I've double wasted shit. Double fuck. Red's potty mouth. Don't listen to him.
Oh no.
Doesn't know what he's talking about. Okay, into the archives. Into the archive. Going across the way first. Okay, we definitely can't do this one. The weight room. I don't want to. Yuck, heckin' sneezens. I don't want to lose half my steps. So let's not. We'll draft the hallway. Stonks. Up all the time. Right, we know this is false. So I guess then, since it's... Okay, so let's be pedantic for a moment, shall we? When this is false, right? Is it false in the sense that they are not more likely to be locked? Or is it false in the sense that they are more likely to be unlocked? Key distinction game. Which could mean going up the west wing is a better strategy. I know metrics. ¿Por qué no los dos? Why not? Why not? Why not DOS? Aw, damn it, game. I don't like you. You're cruel. Or is it that on the east side is more likely to be locked? Waiting for that one to be done too. Archived. Oh, well, shit, fuck. Well, I'm not gonna... Ooh, well, hold on. I still don't understand what these do. And the VAC indicators don't really tell us anything either. I'm gonna keep this on because we're not gonna get there anyway. I know how to solve this ish, but we don't know what those other switches do. So unless we can find a key, we have 3 dead ends and we're locked out of. Let's go back to the entrance hall, right? Let's go back to the entrance hall. I'm just making sure there's not anything I missed before we leave this room. Yeah, let's go back to the entrance hall, check out those chests, which again, we can't do anything with anyway because they're going to be locked. This might be this run. This run might be over. It might be over. Which makes me sad. But sometimes it is like that. Yeah, because it's locked and it's locked. So that's kind of it. That's kind of it. Oh, wait. No, we can go to the locksmith. We can go to the locksmith. That's what we can do. We can go to the locksmith and buy some keys. At least one. We get a little bit more out of it, and I think we use the locksmith to open up a chest. Because we can get 1 key. Just 1. Yay! But it's better than nothing. So then we come back here. I'm gonna say we open up one of the chests and hope that we just get keys all the way down from the chests. We're gonna go with this chest. No! Oh wait, but we get more coins. And we can use the coins to buy a lockpick kit. So, from the jaws of defeat, we're snatching less defeat. We're gonna buy a lockpick kit. Well, occasionally. What do you mean occasionally? And then 3 keys. Okay, that explains why there's more. Okay. So occasionally open locked doors. And then 3 keys. So we're gonna go open the other chest. No, I want to know specifically. What are the numbers? I keyed. Oh my gosh. So we're gonna go buy more keys. Do we buy more keys? Dude, we are like in the money here. The other option was to go to the commissary. I don't remember anything specific in the commissary. We're gonna go buy more keys because we're here, and because this is only costing us like, I don't know, a lot of steps anyway. And so we're gonna get even more keys. So now we have more keys than we know what to do with, and not enough steps to do with them what we want. Okay, 10 steps. We're gonna go to the hallway. I know, right? We are blueprinting for sure. Yeah, we're gonna beeline it back to the hallway. Okay, and then we're gonna do this. Lockpick kit. Archive floor plan. Jake, hello, hi, welcome, and happy Friday. The wine cellar. Oh my, we're gonna run out of frickin' steps before we get there. Ugh. We have a flint. Okay, so we have the tree again. With tree. I don't know what that means. But without the thing. Let's just take a little bit longer of a look. To see if anything is interactable. Which it doesn't look like it is. Does not look like it is. Damn it. Okay, back into the hallway out this way. Hopefully we can get the bedroom this time and draft that and get 10 more steps, because again, we're gonna need it. Because we're about to run out. Is this like an escape room, but you take all the valuables? Not really. It's, we have to get to a hidden room. But like, we don't know how to get there yet. We're learning, there's something about a lever and gaining access to it through that way. But again, we don't really know exactly what that means or where it is yet. Yeah, I guess you could say it's just, yeah, you know what? It's probably escape room. Like, yeah. Oh, I can't use, oh, so, okay. If it pops up, then it's there. Oh, the laboratory. Yes. Okay, we have a new computer terminal we can get at now. Swizzle sticks. We're gonna get in there in a moment. I typically work over at Cinca Labs, but got sent over here for a month to assist more with the new turbine test. I think I need some help. For the past 3 days, I've been unable to find the laboratory on the estate. Today was the first success on that front. Can anyone tell me if this is typical, and if so, how do you get any work done? Before I arrived, I was briefed on the way the doors work, but I must admit I did not expect to be excluded from my new workstation for the first week. Any tips from my fellow technicians would be appreciated. Yeah, this is not a place you'd come to be productive. Don't know. Gonna take a picture. This machine... Oh, fuck. This machine requires additional power. Game, how do you expect people to power this when everything's freaking random? I don't like the randomness. The periodic table of elements. Interesting. Gonna take some photos and stuff. Looks interesting and hard a little bit. It wasn't so bad, although now I'm starting to be like, oh, this is gonna be a pain in my butt, isn't it? Oh my god. Oh god. I don't know what in here is important, if anything. We'll come back to all that over there. Another periodic table of elements. Oh, god damn it. Fuck. Hold, please. I'm gonna translate this in a moment here. Hold on. Table of elements. We have one, which is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 over. Nope, wrong thing. Shit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, which is PU. Red, we have to write a little bit better than that. God damn it, wrong thing. Keep pushing the wrong keyboard. Number 2 is sort of 3 over 2 down. So here. Actually, can I have this so they're both up? Okay, 3 is there. H. Where is 4? 4 is down there. TH. I'm gonna guess number 5 is probably E. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 1 up from there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 there. THRE. Oh, RE. Okay. Got to be a master of all 118 elements, right? Exactly. Number 6 is right here. EU. Number 7 is PA. Gotta fix my writing. I'm just writing the elements down as they are. 8 is F. And then I'll work on separating these into words. 9 is TE. Ten is RN. 11 is I. And then 12 is the last one, which is NE. Okay. So that means, oh God, the table has its own themes. Oh yes, thank you, Monday. Yes, it does. Push 3 up after 9. Push 3 up after 9. Huh. Push 3 up after 9. But we need power. So we would do 9 and then 3. But we don't have power to the room. I hope the terminal works, which I'm guessing it might not. So all of this stuff might be important, but we don't know. Trying to see if anything like seems familiar. Okay, good. I'm like, please have power. Experiment setup. In the laboratory, you are free to experiment by testing and combining different mechanics to create an original and unique house feature that will last until the end of the day. I get unlimited steps. I mean... Oh, okay. So we can say when you draft a hallway from another hallway, the next 3 times you open a locked trunk, or whenever you spend 2 or more gems drafting a room, we can, from those, add a small chest to the entrance hall, gain 3 gold for each room in your house. Dude. Y'all could be rich. Set your dice to 2. We don't understand the dice mechanic. So we could do like, whenever we draft a hallway from another hallway, gain 3 gold. The next 3 times you open a trunk, add another trunk, or add another chest. Whenever you spend 2 or more gems, we do have gems. Whenever you draft a hallway from another hallway, do that. I don't think it's gonna happen because, again, we are mostly dead. We've only got 2 steps left. No experiments found. The research logs will be... Oh, okay, so we'll be able to look at that afterward. Pause experiment, log into network. So from here, though, we can now see... We should be able to connect to other stuff. So if we were in security, we could connect to here and we could run experiments from security. So yeah, we have security, and we have laboratory. I'm not going to worry about it because, again, we've been in security and there's nothing that I think of that could happen. All right, with that's not available. Okay, log out. Oh, what is the lie here? Oh, effective immediately. Electronic mail can only be accessed via the security terminal. So we can be accessed. Wait, let's go into electronic mail then. If we can access that in other places. My uncle was random. Wait a minute. The permissions of this terminal do not... Yeah, of course it... The office. Boo! So you have 2 more steps. Let's draft this because maybe we can draft the bedroom. The patio. In the pantry, there'll be food. There should be food. Okay, there's an apple. And with our salt, we get an extra one. Ish. 1, 2, 3. Oh, we can't get over there, though. Fuck. Okay, so in order to power the laboratory, we need to draft the whatever generator room into here and then have it connect. How do we know which way these connect? Do we just know and get lucky? Like, if we were to draft it in this direction or this direction, we'd be fine. Maybe it's just through, maybe all doorways do? Game, if you wanted to just be really, really nice and give me a bunch of steps, like right now, let's just say in this room, I would be okay with that. Because other than that, we're toast. We're done. All right, we're gonna step into the romper room, and that'll end our thing because it immediately we can't explore once we hit 0. It's actually good, even though it sounds like he's casting a spell. It kind of does, yes. You push yourself to the edge, yes. What were our stats of that run? Run number 6, that was. Pretty good. 24 rooms. We reached rank 6. We took 77 steps. That's like a new high for us, I think. We have 6 new rooms? Wow, okay. Yeah, the lab was new. The rumpus room was new. The locksmith was new. I think I don't think we had drafted the coat room before. And the laundry room. So yeah. And then the nursery must have been. We found 2 whole items. All right. Let's do it again. Day 7. Let's go. Oh my. I gotta be honest, there was a part of me that's like, we could do it tonight. I don't think we're finishing this tonight. I think we have at least another stream or 2 out of this one. It's so hard to tell because it's hard to figure out what my frickin' progress has been. Because I don't know what's all left, because we still don't have the access lever. We have no idea what that means. Spare room. Game, I need you, or maybe we need to get further in before we start getting really picky about stuff. Storeroom immediately. Let's stock up on stuff. I know this dead ends us, but it gets us a few things. Tag 10. We saw that someplace else. We saw that in the lab. Yeah, and there's that symbol. We saw that again someplace else. Let's go ahead and grab grab the guest bedroom. Oh, we have keys. Car keys. So if we get the garage, we should be able to open whatever's in the garage. Is my guess. We haven't been able to test that yet, but that's my theory. A little bit of vroom vroom. Pantry. We could just do closet and end the run right now. We're not going to. Okay, and we did in fact, like, there was nothing else in here that I remember seeing. Yes, but no, we're not going to do the security just. It does like to give us security. A coupon book. Save one on it. Oh, that's okay. We save on each purchase. Thank you. Just one, you know. I mean, every little bit helps. Okay, the drawing room. Okay. Monday gave us the hint. Or the little friendly nudge that there was more to this room. And I had supposed that these drawings are a bit of a hint at something. Because there's a bunch of walking in sort of a back and forth indication. And I agreed with her, but we don't know what that means yet. Now, why, Colin? And there are anywhere from 1 or 3. Yeah, there's 1 or there's 3. And this one is sort of standalone. I'm gonna draft this room. Fuck, we can't do that. Let's do the parlor again. Because that should get us stuff. But then see, I suspect it's like you cross the room. That doesn't seem to do anything. We could pace a whole bunch. He was being drawn in that chair. Fuck. Damn it. All right, we'll walk into here. We'll do... Oh, look, another apple. Okay, we'll do the parlor room stuff. The statement on the white box is true. There is a second wind-up key in this room. It's possible those are both false. This box and the white box are both empty. So if this statement is false, that means this statement is false, and this one is true. So it could be the blue one, unless we see... Now, granted, to throw a big wrench into the situation, the wind-up key could be inside one of the boxes. I don't know if that's within the rules of what the puzzle is allowed to do. And even so, if that's the case, this is then false. Which means one of these, but I'm going to make the red decision that saying that inside this box does not fall in with the lines because it doesn't say in these boxes, it says in this room. And I know technically the box is in the room, blah, 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 blah. But for my own sanity, we're going to say that this is the true statement. The other ones are false. Which means the blue box is going to have stuff in it. The blue box does in fact have stuff in it. Let's now test my theory. We're going to burn 4 steps. If at least 3, we're going to walk all the way through this room and then back in. Which is dumb. But we're kind of in a burning thing. Was that a sound? I can't tell. It was really quiet. Fuck. I need it to be more obvious if there's a thing. And even if we had to walk there and back, we've already broken our walk, so we're just gonna leave that be. All right, keep going. The boudoir, we don't have the thing. We don't have the stuff.
Hello there.
General Kenobi.
Zen, hello, hi, welcome in. Happy Friday. Let's go ahead and we could boudoir it. Oh, I'm sorry, no nuggies for you this time. We could boudoir it or we could nursery it. We're kind of getting short on options. So I kind of want to keep our options open. So let's go and do the boudoir. Officially, hello, hi, welcome, and happy Friday. Get some more coinage. Because when we get the magnifying glass, we can look at this painting a little more closely, and that should hopefully tell us what the frickin' combination is. And then we can use that to open up this. In theory. There was something under the bed. There's a pillow. There are shoes. There is more shoes. The pillow, okay. Okay. I was like, just to make sure, yeah, all right. It was the pillow. So if we could get the magnifying glass, that'd be fantastic. We also don't know how many of these are actually like required things. Okay, the billiard room. The billiard room presents us with a puzzle that we can do, but it also presents us with a dead end. So we're gonna do the commissary. I was oh fuck. This changes. Boo. All right, we're gonna delete this then. Because it changes. Huh. We still don't know the significance of that. I have to sneeze. Ow. What can we buy? A gem, a sledgehammer, running shoes, almost. You just buy a gem. I'm not gonna buy a gem. I want to play Dirigiblocks. Huh. We're on day 7. Oh, we have the observatory and the lab again. I know it's so close and yet so far. So unless we know, I don't know. We're gonna do the observatory again in order to get the third. Get the third star thing. 3. Just because I like this room. Spin some stuff. All right, and then we carry on. It's a cool room, I agree. It's a very cool room. Security. Okay, we got to do security because everything else is a bit of a dead end. I know we are not like really scared of dead ends, but no, but we can't. Fuck. We could code check something, but we don't really have anything we want to code check. Fine, we'll bedroom it. It's a dead end, but it at least gives us a few steps. Okay, back to the drawing room. Fuck. Okay, we still don't know. It's one of those where I have a feeling, don't tell me, I'm more speculating. I have a feeling even if you did tell me what that meant, I would be like, I don't understand the context behind it. I feel like there's missing information that we do not have. Oh, okay, this is our last route here. Well, West Wing is good. Because that opens up a little bit more. Is this the same one? Yes. What do we put this way? The den. We've had the den before. We've had the den plenty of times. So we're gonna do the closet instead. We're gonna get our 2 items. I don't think we've seen anything with the shop. Like, no, there's dig spots where you can potentially get stuff. Don't think we've seen any of those. So yeah, so there's definitely, like, the artwork moves around. And then in the drawing, no, in the commissary, we get a hint, some kind of hint about artwork. Fuck. We have the garage. That would give us a dead end. And did we get the car keys? Do we have the car keys? I don't remember if we have the car keys. I think we have the car keys. Yeah, I think we picked them up in the guest bedroom. I'm gonna go ahead. I'm gonna do the garage. Looking at the art in the closet again, I will. Okay, I'm gonna burn this, and we're gonna let it sort of. Okay, yes, we do have the car keys. We have plenty of steps. So we have this thing. This artwork only ever seems to appear on this square. Or at least the last 2 times we've seen this artwork, it has been on this square with the E marked on it. And then we have the aeroplane, which we've seen again before. And the with and without this time was, the with was the road, the tree-lined road, and the without was a fishing line. So it's the biplane in this thing. I don't know if that... I don't think anything else is possible in this room. Boop. Oxicles. Boop. You boopers. Boop. Dark Rider, hello, hi, welcome, and happy Friday. I'm like, I was about to say hi, but then I'm like, wait. You probably missed it if you weren't here at the top of the stream, but on Monday is going to be a horror game night, which means we're going to play the Cabin Factory, which is your Bamboo request on Monday. So that's why I'm like, I'll let you know. We're going to start with that. If we finish it, we'll move on to Sharks and Minnows, but otherwise we will play that game until we either feel like we finished it or until the end of stream. But it fit in nicely. Okay. And there's also, like, I want a zoom function. There's the blueprint stuff. There's kind of a line drawn right here. Looking at this. There's like a line right in here. If you can see where the mouse is, it kind of draws on that. It could just be, you know, whatever. You may miss it because you don't get off work. Oh no, another 25 minutes from now. Shit. Well, you'll catch it. Would you prefer I wait until? Would you like me to schedule that on a Friday instead? Because I have plenty of other horror games to play on those, and if you'd rather me do that on a, you know, regular thing, I can do that on a Friday instead. Yeah, I will do it on a Friday then. I will move that to a Friday. Yeah, I'll let you know when. I don't want to do it next Friday because I'm on call. So I will let you know if nothing else. Check the check the schedule like we do. But yeah, I'll make sure they get scheduled on a Friday then. So then Monday we'll start with Sharks and Minnows and move on from there. So the Cabin Factory will take place on a Friday. Okay, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure there's, at least I'm not sure what else to take away from these. Yeah, Cabin Factory. That one looks like a lot of fun. It's one of those spot the differences kind of one. Spooky horror game. Looks a lot of fun. And this is, the antechamber is like definitely marked. I'm not sure what to make of that. All right, I'm gonna head back. We're gonna go check in the garage. But again, we've exhausted what we can do in this run because of this. But I wanted to see what we could do with the garage and the car keys, since we had the car key. Oh, right, we get 3 keys in here anyway. Oh god, we got break time coming up in about 5. Well, that's actually perfect. We will. Oh, if we had the breaker room. I think the breaker room is specifically turned off at first for this. We have the car and the Queen of Diamonds. Christoph, this is the 3rd time this month you and the car have been gone when your services were required. I don't care how long you've been driving for his lordship, your absence must be accounted for. Mrs. Babbage. I'll take a photo of that. Can we just go joyriding in the house now? Or around the house? I'm sorry, upgrade disc. Fuck. We don't have, I specifically, well, I couldn't grab security. Fuck. So well, that's not a guarantee. It could just be that it just happened to be what was in here. Yeah, the car is very neat. Exactly. Oh my god, we're dumb again. Why did it change? It changed dumb because there's really only like they're set post-it notes. It's not like the hat, so it's one of several. And if you specifically get the one, like if you specifically get one of them, it'll put that one, but otherwise it picks a random one. It's just that this is the second time in the stream it's been dumb. The drop-off address is 14227 Sandy Heights, a small garage at the south edge of Trinsdale. The goods are already secure and in the trunk, so just unload and get back here before noon. I've seen Sinclair's schedule and I don't think he'll be requesting the car today, but you never know when the cat will want to get some air. Tomorrow will likely be the last delivery, and I believe Denny already has payment ready. We got a number, a 5-digit number out of that. And we have a disc that we can't use because we're locked in. I don't think we missed anything. We'll just do some running around in the meantime, though, because even if we could, we have no open slots right now. But anyway, and we can't do this. All right, let's just do a quick look around for any dig spots. Oh, and we have, okay, so this connects to power and turns on this, which does who knows what. I know, God, the RNG in this game is going to be the death of me. Okay, since we're in here, let's just run back and forth really quick. All right, but it is break time. I'm going to leave it in this room. I'm not going to end the run just yet. It's going to be about a 5-minute break. If you've been here before, you know how it goes. So you can take this opportunity to stand up, stretch your legs, refill your water, grab a snack, things like that. You can also get me some better blueprints. Get me more rooms. We need new rooms. But anyway, we'll see everyone in about 5. Catch everyone then. Hello, hi, welcome back. Welcome, as we say, to the second half of stream. This is the half of the stream that is more advanced than the first half. One could say it's twice what the other half was. We are also just over halfway to our stream goal of the night. Proud of us. I think we can do it. Let's keep up the hard work. So we're in the drawing room. And since we have this opportunity here and we've got 32 steps to spare, I want to look around the room for a little bit and just sort of figure out if there is something that seems like it's going to give us a hint at what this wants from us. So if there's some kind of plan or something. And so far, all of my hopes have just been dashed. Yes. Of any hope of understanding this so far. You have been given enough information to solve it, at least something in here. The information may not be obvious, though. Fuck. Something in here. Okay. So, one thing I'm noticing is... I mean, we've got the things with the Baccy and the Forthy on them. And there's a dude walking right to left. We have in this one, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 people walking to the left. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 people walking to the right. Correct? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So it's not even like at the same thing. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, no, 6 and 7. So we have more people going right than left. We have seven characters, horse included, going to the left. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. Which means 1 back to the right or something. It wouldn't be walking, would it? Okay, this one, let's keep just experimenting this. We have immediately 3 and 3. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 characters walking to the right again. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 walking to the left. Correct? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 to the right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 to the left. Yeah. On this wall, we have a fuck ton going on. Okay, to the left, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 to the left. I should pull out my frickin' thingamabob. And then to the right, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right, I need to get the remarkable out. All right, let's start writing things down. Drawing room. Cowboy, hello, hi, welcome, and happy Friday. Okay, we have one. Walking to the left, we have 1. And we have 0 to the right. On this one, we have walking to the left. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 to the left. We said 7. I'm just going to recount everything too. 7 to the right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 to the right. Okay, on this one, walking to the left, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 to the left. And then to the right, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 to the right. This one to the left.
Red, Cowboy Bodacious would like to remind you to take a drink.
Thank you, hydrating. To the left, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Right? 9 to the left? Fuck. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Wait a minute. How do I keep... Oh my God, I'm horrible at counting here. To the left. 10? No, 9, because I counted something too many times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh my word. How does one count? How do you count? And then to the right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. One zero 6 7 5 7 9 0, which in this room, there's not even really anywhere to put this in Tuesday. Hello, hi, happy Friday. All these numbers are confusing. I know finite, infinite, and very infinite. There are different types of infinite too. That's what I don't get. I mean, I get it. There's different types of infinity. But yeah, that's pretty much it. There's either none or a lot. Who knows? So the net is left 1, right 2, left 3. God. Like, and this is all just like data points so far. There's nothing in here that seems to want to have us apply these to a thing. Unless if we consider this forward, we're going to have these two going more that way. These guys going more up. These guys going more to the right, which is also the same direction as the gentleman we're looking at. And then these going more to the left, which is more this way. So that's like one to our left. One facing our straight, 2 facing our left, and then 3 facing our straight are ahead of us. I want to know Not now. Because I will know for myself in due time. How far in the weeds we are. I want to be able to look back at our solution to this and be like, man, we were way off. We were not even close. Which means 1, 2, and then 3, which puts us off this map. So it's not on this map. Unless we draft the drawing room way over on the side. Which we could. It's 9 and 6, right? 1, 2, here, he's fucking back to counting again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6. So where'd I get 9? That's 7. 8, nah, because there are 9. There's 9. Fuck. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Because there are 9. There are 5 lights, goddammit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So it is in fact a net of 3. To the this direction. Fuck sticks. Because there's nothing in this room that would otherwise have this. Like, to be so precise other than just to point us in a direction. Which would put us over here. Ernglotz, hello, hi, happy Friday. I know, right? Counting with red. 1 picture on the wall pointing left. 2 pictures on the wall. We don't know. 1 brain cell left. 0 brain cells left. We fuck. Come to the red crash out. We've got cookies. I wish we had cookies. Nothing else in this room seems interactable. So, Monday, if you think that a suggestion would not be a spoiler, I will take a suggestion, yes. But I am going to rely entirely on your discretion of what that suggestion would be. Even if it's red, just restart. You're running into walls. It's also possible that, like, this is also how you do, like, a combination safe. But we've not seen anything that looks like a combination safe in this game. I've always loved being able to appreciate art. Fuck. Okay. So there is okay. Wait a minute. Whoa. What? Oh wait, that was me. I'm like, I panicked for a moment because my cursor was right at the end of the arrow, and I thought, wait a minute, there's a thing that I missed. No, I didn't miss it. So as far as Wait a minute. Wait, whoa. What's up with this? What's up with this? What's up with that? This is different. That's pointing. This is not. No. Oh shit. So we have another fucking thing. Oh my god. Okay, so 0113, right? Or 1123. That doesn't even make any sense. Okay? So now that we have this, One, 6, 5, 9. I'm assuming this is a 4-digit number too. No. Clear. 0, 7, 7, 6. No. So we have a safe with number. Okay, let's try the next type of counting. Let's count the number of these bastards in the room. There's 1, 2, 3. 1, 3, 4. There's 4 on this wall. 1, 3, 4, 3. 1, 3, 4, 3. Let's try that. Damn it. Not 1, 3, 4, 3. So we've got some stuff. Oh, we could just count the number. Oh, we could just count the number of things. Oh, how does one redeem bamboo for a game? What you do is once you have a game selected from either the backlog or the shelf list, you can do ! request and then the game name, and it'll add it to my little text file, which I can then use to schedule the game. And we have 1, 13, 12, and 15. Yeah, no problem. You're welcome. And the new cost is 25. We had to raise the cost a little bit. You don't like this specific puzzle, Tuesday? I'm with you on that one. I agree. Yeah, we raised it up so I could give a little more time because a lot of people are getting to those numbers. So okay, so we have that. Are there any context clues around this? This was the painting that moved. I'm not feeling bogged down quite yet. Maybe caught in the weeds, perhaps. But I wouldn't say bogged down. I'm also not sure, like... I'm not entirely convinced that there's not just, like, stuff in here, like more gems. Like, on this particular run, this might be all for naught. Like, it's probably keys or something. And we don't have anything, like, we're locked in. We don't have any openings still. 1, 1, 2 of the ladies. 0, 1, 1, 2. That is, again, that is under the assumption that this is a 4-digit code. And nothing that we've seen guarantees that it's a 4-digit code. Oh, you were hoping to see Uma Musume? You know, if you go and mention it in the gaming channel. Okay, I'm aware of the game, clearly. I have thoughts, but I don't know how much I want to share thoughts about the game. There's a context clue available, and this room is solvable with the information you have, but I'm missing something that will make it more clear. Thank you. Yeah. There's probably a piece of information elsewhere that would tell me what it is, like the cipher. Okay, we're gonna We're gonna step away from this room. And we are going to... I think we're just going to end it right now. Breaks are good. Yes, they are. We're just going to call it a day from here immediately. Because the drawing room is a very popular one for us. We'll draw it again. We've made more progress. I'm not convinced that any of that shit is useful. I'm going to keep it in my scratch notes for now. I might delete it later. We did get the garage this time, which was good. Does anybody want to hear? I don't think anyone wants. I don't know if I want to say it. I feel like there's some sinister message that one could take away from the Haunts Girl game. If one were to look at it through a certain point of view. I feel like again, this is just me spouting off bullshit. If you enjoy the game, enjoy the game. If you want to see me play it, I'll sleep on it and maybe I'll add it to the backlog and, as a funsies, for fun. Because it looks really interesting. But what doesn't sit right with me is the presentation of idol culture as this idea of sent into games. Oh my. Okay. Thank you. Is like the way it presents idol culture as this idea that like, okay, your idols have to be able to, basically train relentlessly, run what is quite frankly exhausting races, because again, I know like it's not necessarily a direct and it's not meant to be, but then afterwards then go and look fantastic doing it, dressed up in your idol outfits, and then still go on and perform a concert after the fact, for the entertainment of the fans. And it's just like it just feels like a bad presentation, potentially like almost presenting them as without human flaws. I'm trying hard not to say like just kind of skirt around the idea of it without coming on saying it, but like it's just one of those things that just it says things about idol culture to me and how people view idol culture that just Once you see the story behind the horse, I know there's the horse that's getting a whole bunch of feed as a result of this that is now like, its own thing. There's lots of ways you can do a gacha game. There's lots of ways you can present this stuff. That was a choice. Is all. All right, anyway, we're back into the game. These always seem to be the same pictures. These two always seem to be the same picture. Okay. Let's go. We're gonna continue the thing of this because we want to do parlor. We want to, I don't know, again, unlock rooms we haven't seen before is still our goal. And that's probably as far as we're going to make it today, is just more unlocking rooms. You're in the parlor. That is true. This box is empty. We don't know. The blue box is true. Well, that's true, and this is true. So this one is probably false. Yeah, exactly. This is just sometimes you have to do like the the unglamorous work in this one. Hey, sorry about him. Hello, hi, welcome, and happy Friday. Who won the 2015 Copa America? I don't recall. I would say Brazil, but that's probably a cop-out. We don't have any coinage, so we can't really do that. Let's go ahead and do the hallway. Was the Copa America held in 2015? I don't, it's my big sports days are in the past. The nursery, the bedroom. Why are you putting these things off in this way? It's kind of wild. Bad question is chili. Okay, well, there you go. I gotta let
Howdy
LP
there,
cover this one.
Cowboy Bodacious. Yeehaw! Sounds like you're herding some interesting horses there, partner. It's like a rodeo in the idle game world, ain't it? Embrace those flaws and quirks for a wild ride. And hey, props to your friend for keeping it real about autism. Giddy up and keep on rocking, cowboy!
It's like, what? Oh, yeah. What? One of them, and will drop kick. Oh, God. And that claim from a friend. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, I'll sleep on what we do with that game if it does get added as a potential. Because I've watched some people play it. It seems like a bop. But anyway, okay, so we get some added ones. We've already sort of blocked off a little bit. Let's try to pull something good this way. We have the breaker box. The breaker box could cut off two things, so I don't want to do that just yet. Let's do the pantry again. I think we want to get back further in the grid. I feel like as we get further back, we'll get more interesting rooms. But I have nothing that really like supports that. Other than just a hunch. Yeah, a little snack and some coin. Exactly. You know, like we do. Right, the house history. Okay. We could do the chapel here, but that's kind of central. Let's do the bedroom here. The bedroom is a good one to do. And we have a key. So we'll go ahead and burn it, you know, because. We get 2 dice, which allows us to re-roll. Okay. So let's use that pretty aggressively here. Because again, we want new rooms. The den, we have freaking drawing room again. Let's re-roll. Or do I? Let's go let's get further back before we re-roll. Spend something on the drawing room, we know. And these pictures are the same every time. That's one of the things I noticed is like they're the same pictures. These even look the same. Huh. Interesting. Okay, this one. We're going to redraw the floor plans because of the room. We'll do the den just to keep the options going. We gain a gem. The pictures don't mean much to me right now. The clocks all show the same time. Okay, we have the garage. We don't have the key. We'll hold off on that just yet. We haven't had the courtyard in a little while. Let's pull the courtyard. We've got some dig spots, so we can dig twice. If I get an option again in the future, okay. Oh, we'll redraw someplace else. We'll do the nook. We'll get the key, then we'll head back. This is me. Yeah, we'll redraw pretty aggressively. Does not redraw once we leave the drawing room. Because. Oh, the furnace. We've done the furnace, though. Okay, let's redraw. Let's see what we can get. Okay, the garage. We'll grab the garage. Fuck, we have a gem requirement. West Wing. Why gems? Why? Why not free rooms? Okay. Let's avoid that edge for a little bit. And then we'll come back. Okay, breaker box, though. Yes. Breaker box. Let's fuck with the garage. What if we turn off those two? I wonder what that'll do. And while we're here, let's turn off this. Again, I don't know what the VAC indicators do. I wonder if those need to be on in order for this to even work. I don't remember if they did. Oh, fuck. I don't remember exactly how we did this. Okay, I just remembered. Okay. So now we don't have a gem. So let's run back through the den. Again, I'm going to hold it up, and I'm going to hope that we can get the garage over there. We have no inventory items. Damn it. We'll backtrack all the way. I know we're burning steps, but that's kind of like, yeah. Kind of like, whoa. But we go to the bedroom, which helps us out a little bit. All right, and then this way. Which gives us, fuck. Oh, we haven't had the foyer yet, but we don't have the gem requirements. All right, this way. I know we could get the 10 extra steps, but I don't want to do that just yet. We have the open safety pin. We have the tree. So we have... Usually, okay, in some of these we have multiple pictures. I didn't check to see if the nursery had any paintings on the walls. Because that could potentially have that one blueprint one. The commissary or the storeroom. The storeroom gives us a gem. The commissary we can't get to. So let's do the storeroom because the lavatory just burned something. This one has the 10 again. and a key. We have the buck and the 10 tag. So that leads me to think, which I know, a dangerous pastime, that the whole with and without is in itself a kind of indicator that something is somewhere. This one has those two paintings. But like the with and without is weird because then like it would be just with. Unless there's the chance of the thing having both, the room having both. There's a thought in there I just haven't quite completed it in my head. Okay, let's go this way next since we have a key. Try to get a few more gems. The dining room, yes. The guest bedroom. I don't think we're going to get to rank 8. We could. But I don't think, because rank 8's way up there. The chapel? Let's do the chapel just to keep things going. We've got some coins on us. These appear in the same positions. So if there is something about this room, the positions are the same. There are 6 paintings. 1 through 6. I'm gonna record their positions. Hold on. In the notebook. In the chapel. So it goes. We'll start on this side because it's easier to do this. This is 5. This one's hard to read from that distance. This is 2. This is 3. Didn't write it very well the first time, and I wanted to try it again. This is 6. And then 4. And then 1. Angels with jobs! And Judd Poors? Okay, so is there any information we could glean from this? Seven, 9, 5 are the totals. 5, 2, 3, 6, 4, 1 in clockwise fashion, starting in the one side. I don't know. We're not gonna, again, without anything to apply this knowledge to, it is just random knowledge at this point. Security. Let's redraw, because otherwise we're going to burn a precious gem. The observatory, the boudoir, or the guest bedroom. Fuck. We're gonna go with the observatory because it doesn't lock us in. And I'm still holding out hope that we can get the thingamabobber. What do we get for 4? We get a gem. That's good. So we regain the gem that we spent unlocking this room. This has the tiger and the fountain. The drawing room had the fountain and the tie for, I think, 2 iterations in a row. I wonder if that's, like, set. I don't want to go back there just yet. Because I'm not sure if we're in a burning things sort of situation. Closet. Okay, dice again. This time we have stonks and coal cart. You have a key. So we're pretty much now, okay, I want to go run back through the drawing room really quick. And we're going to go to the West Wing Hall. I could, if it's an option to get the garage. I'm sorry, Eddie Izzard said that, and I'm stuck like that anyway. We're going to do the garage. Yeah, this one has been this for a while now. So this one seems set. Which is again, I don't know what that is information. I don't know what to do with that information. Like so much of this game. That's really neat, but how helpful are we talking here? We haven't. Oh, have we had the library? I don't think we've had the library. Set is in the Egyptian god. Something like that, yes. I don't think we've seen the library yet. Let's come into the library and take a look. Get a gem. Book request form. In library use only. Books and periodicals requested with this form will be pulled and available the next time you draft a library. Oh, the Swimbird is the book that was talked about. Sightseer's Guide to Reddington, The Fixed Stars, The History of Orindia, EPCW Pump System User Manual. That seems like potentially useful too. Drafting Strategy Architectural Digest. I'm going to request Swimbird? Because that book was specifically mentioned in one of the things. The house directory is a great resource for information. If you wish to read more about a specific room in your house, press R to... Oh, we can just press R. That's cool. Rarity unusual. Drafted 6. Oh, the number of times we've drafted each room too. Okay. Yeah, we've drafted the parlor, I think, every single time. It's common. We've done the billiard room once. That checks out. Yeah, the closet we've done a bunch of times. The storeroom we've done a bunch of times. The wine cellar like twice. Okay, it's unusual. The rumpus room is standard, but we've only seen it once. Commonplace. Okay. This one is unusual. It's a 3-star. And we've drafted it once. The boiler room is, of course, 3-star. Type mechanical. It is a power sword. And a okay, this one's also a dead end. This one is a double dead end because it counts as 2 rooms. Dead end, but not a dead... Okay, interesting. Interesting, okay. The rumpus room and its evolution, the fracas room. I wonder if there's a further evolution from it. I think I called it the romper room at first just because, but, you know. For funsies. Mount Holly records. Oh, God. Temporal records. 5 hours, 8 days. Our longest day was just over an hour. 47 minutes, and that's, yeah, clever. Keys turned, gem used, gold spent, total stars, total rooms drafted, bedrooms, hallways, Green room shop. So many red rooms. So many red rooms. Puzzle records. I mean, we have... Of these numbers, we have not failed one of those puzzles yet. That doesn't mean that we've done great, because there's, you know, clearly other puzzles that we don't know the solutions to yet. The scrapbook. Baron of Mount Holly names nephew provisional heir. We've got something unknown here. My favorite floor plans. The West Wing Hall. Yes. Most drafted nook, store, and bedroom. Most paid for. Most time spent in. Drawing room. Security and entrance hall. Yeah. The drawing room is going to be at the top of that for a while. No contract. Only because you wouldn't let me do combination metal detector and coin purse. I tried. My largest purchase. Wait, paid in full? What do you mean paid in full? Some stickers we don't know. The observatory. Oh, okay. So whatever this room is, we don't know yet. We haven't pulled it yet. And this room we haven't pulled yet. Maybe one day. The most avoided floor plans. The greenhouse, the walk-in closet, and the kitchen. Listen, game. You give me something better. Actually, the greenhouse I'd like to get now. Not me specifically triggering people. Although I said that one time, and this was a while ago. I said that I was sort of purposely doing something to trigger someone, and then they refused to do that ever again. Fun fact, they never did. They're also no longer really in the community. Unrelated, believe it or not. Some wheat. Rain clouds. No sign of Winnie the Pooh. Okay. From the library, and this is our only, yeah, everything else is blocked off. Okay. Onward, noble steed. The music room and the those are oh my god, these are all new rooms. These are all new rooms. The drafting studio keeps us going. So we're going to do the drafting studio. Oh, select a new floor plan to permanently add to your estate's draft pool. The music room, oh, I love it. A major key and a minor key. Ah, clever. Clever. Yeah, we're going to do the drafting studio. Which room that one is. Ooh, it's adorable, it really is. The drafting spectrum, most violet dreams. Indoor verdure. Don't know what that means. This room is so neat, I agree. Orange passage, guide to hallways. Golden trim. Negative space, guide to red rooms. Yeah, prismatic rooms. Guide to multicolor floor plans. Oh shit. All right. We're gonna do a quick read of this. I love it when games have teeny mock-ups of themselves you can find. I agree. I also like to mock myself in teeny ways. It should come as no surprise. The first color that comes to mind when speaking about blueprints is blue. And while it is true most architectural plans and designs are found on blue paper, it is not the only color in which floor plans are drafted. The fact, originally, they were not blue at all. Hundreds of years ago, the chemicals used to create floor plans caused coated paper to turn black when exposed to light. This raven hue, perhaps more fitting to the reign of Horus, was decidedly more difficult to affix to an architect's revision edits to, and so blue was proposed as an ideal replacement as it had no political ties to any other realms. By the Fourth Era, all floor plans were being printed on blue paper. Over the years, the fear of political connotation deferred to innovation, and the use of colored prints eventually became popular with engineers and architects who used hues as a way to differentiate various types of buildings and rooms. Violet prints, for example, are only used when creating plans for a bedroom While an orange floor plan will immediately inform the contractor that okay, yes. The stuff we learned before. We will explore different types. Okay, so... Oh, shit. Okay. Bedrooms, associated resources, steps. We often game steps because you're resting. It makes sense. The number of doors is usually 1 to 2. Extra items are likely. And the synergy with the sleeping mask. We had the sleeping mask once, I think. Oh, the sleeping mask works well in the nursery and the servants' quarters. Okay. I don't remember what the sleeping mask does. Something about extra steps. Okay. The green rooms associated with gems, 2 to 3 doors, so they often have more, except for like the terrace has just 1. Often have extra items. Most green rooms, the shovel and the watering can. I don't know the watering can, but we know the shovel. Orange are passages 3 to 4. There's a lot of doors. Yes, the foyer, the lockpick kit, and the hall pass. I don't know the hall pass. The mask gives extra step when you go in a room. Oh, yeah. Okay. I remember we had that one. Yeah. We had it once. Gold never for free. Exactly. Coin purse, coupon book, and vault.
Okay, bend over.
Yeti, hello, hi, welcome, and happy Friday. You're no longer following me. How did that happen? Thank you for the follow. But hello, hi. It happens. Did we... Oh, we... That's... Which, that's not a... Whatever. My iPad just popped up that sub goal was met. I'm like, well, first off, I don't have a sub goal. And 2, it's not that. If I had 710 subs, this would be a very different experience. Don't know what happened for me as well. That's wild. Well, I'm happy you're able to fix it. But anyway, welcome and happy Friday. How you doing? How's your week? Oh my God, we had bits. No, we had bits a while ago. We talked about the bits. Shit, I just looked up in my teleprompter and was like, oh my God, we had bits. We talked about that. It was literally the thing with LP. We're doing reading and stuff. And things. Working on StreamerBot stuff. Fantastic. I'm very looking forward to Sunday. It'll be pretty good. Yeti's going to do first stream on Sunday. Excited. Go ahead and give Yeti a shout out, please, Monday, if you could. That way, if anyone here is not already following Yeti, you can be aware and know about it. If you want to get that notification stuff, you can get that too. But yeah. Oh, thank you. Yeah. Absolutely a good thing. Because you're logged into your bot's account. Oh shit. You know what? Yes. You are logged into your bot account. You're 16 bot Yeti right now, not 16-bit Yeti. So in the process of signing into your bot, presumably in StreamerBot, you never signed out and signed back into your main account. That makes sense. I didn't even catch that. My pattern recognition did not pick that up. Thank you, Tuesday, for pointing that out. Yeah. All the bot comments. Oh, nice. Well, there you go. Okay, the red rooms, associated resource vexation. Seldom things, they synergize with shelter, tomato soup, and skilled players. Be right back. Have a good one. We'll see the human version soon. Prismatic room. Oh, the maid chambers count as both. Interesting. You may on rare occasions, yes. I have seen, I think we had the aquarium once. I think we went into the aquarium at one. Word from the editor. I know I skipped over all that reading because that had just been a lot and it looked like it was all stuff we already knew. That feels better. That looks better too. Fantastic. Well, good. Glad we could get that sorted out. As we reach the end of this volume, Drafting Strategy, we hope you found valuable insights in the color inspiration for your next architectural projects. From the purples of our dreams to the reds of our fears, we believe that no ambition for an architect is too brave and no design is too colorful. To achieve our goals, we must delve deep into the spectrum, drawing upon all colors and ideas of daring merit. At the end of the day, the color is just another tool. Some wield it to express their own creativity, some hoist it up as a display of their own power, some use it to calculate great sums. But all of us want to find a color we can call our own. Well, mine's red, which is probably why I like paint. Or something. This is Beach Shore and the 10 tag. Potential new floor plans. In the drafting studio, you will be able to choose a brand new floor plan to permanently add to your draft pool. Permanent changes do not reset each day. Oh. Oh, wow. Those are wild. The casino, which is a game of chance. Dovecote, whenever you draw Dovecote while drafting, you may... you can rotate floor plans if you draw the Dovecote? That's fantastic. I like that idea. Or the vestibule. Whenever you enter vestibule, 3 of the doors in this room unlock, and the 4th one becomes locked. So vestibule could synergize with that one hallway. Maybe. I kind of like Dovecote. Because rotating floor plans sounds really good. Okay, and that's been added to my permanent pool. There's not a way to see what my permanent pool is there? I'm gonna guess no. Oh, it could be, maybe it's like some from here, some from here, some from here, some from here, some from each one of those. And then, oh, from there. Okay, so it could be each time we get a certain number of each of these. So we're guaranteed to get 45, 6, 46, 47, 46, right? 45 minus 2 plus 2, so 45. Because up until your last draw, you're always going to have a choice of 3, I assume. Or maybe you won't. I don't know. Maybe you'll run out of choices. Here's me, you know, navel gazing already. All right, I think we move on. Yeah, this game does love some good navel gazing, and I'm an enjoyer of gazing at navels. Fuck, I think we're dead. I think we are out of it now. Do we have a way to gain anything? I don't think so. We could go spend more time in the drawing. I'm avoiding the drawing room specifically. I think that's it. Yeah, maybe there's a pond around there for navel gazing. Yeah. Or if you just want to, you know, pick your friend's nose, you could nasal gaze. Nasal gaze? Nasal gaze. Red, it only works the one way. It doesn't do that. We're gonna call it a day on this one. Because yeah. Nothing else to do. Except now we have the opportunity of summoning the Dovecote. Dovecote? Yeah, getting the drafting... I agree. Getting the drafting studio was nice. It was very nice. Welcome back from the ads we just gave up. Dovecote. Okay. That fits with how I would expect to pronounce that. The E. You know, kind of informs that particular pronunciation. See, again, I was looking at day 21, 22 in the whatever the fucking thinking, oh man, there's no way it's gonna take me like twice, 3 times, 4 times that long. Okay, let's yuck it up a bit, and we're gonna go forward because I wanna be drafting rooms in like the back half. Because I think that's where we're gonna get more interesting rooms. Let's do the closet and done. Kidding. Storeroom. I can't see I'm not gonna step back in there. I'm pretty sure those are the same paintings. I don't think this room has ever changed on us. It's just a transportation room. God, security already. do the parlor. Let's try to get some items. Yep. The gems are in a box that is actually blue. An odd statement. Oh! Wait a minute. There's no statement. The gems are in a box with the word blue on it. So since there is no statement, this can't be true or false. So one of these has to be true. This, I think the gems are here. Because this one can be true. Because if this one is well, no, this one could be false. Well, no, it can't be. The gems are in a box with the word blue on it because this has the word blue and this has the word blue. No, fuck. There's no, because this one could be true and then this one would be false. So they'd be in here. If this one is false, no, if this one is true, the gems are in a box that is actually blue. Right? Yeah, it can't go the other way because if this one is true, this one has to be false. And that means that the gems can't be in here and those contradict each other. So I think the gems are in here with the white boxes being there to confuse us. One of these days we're gonna fuck that up. And it's gonna happen. Thank you, Tuesday. Call a locksmith. I want to rotate things now. Give me that room. There's keys for sale. I don't want to do the locksmith just yet. Grandfather clock and a lock. Do this one. The RNG, it blesses and it curses. It really does. Thank you for the clip, by the way. The draw. Why would the drawing room every single time? We're gonna go into the pantry. I'm refusing the drawing room for the moment out of protest. It knows what it did. I'm not saying it's not gonna happen this time, but it knows what it did. The patio. Let's do the patio. Spread gem in each green room. So that'll give us more gems. And if we can get the consolidate one, then it'd be fantastic. So pretty. That's fair. Yeah. Yep. If only we could. Can I cook something? Man, this is like you could barbecue in this thing. Slow cooker? Fuck yeah, man. Except, fuck, not here. I mean, I have an apple. Grilled apple slices, perhaps. Because if you're gonna cook here, like this smoke, it's not good. Put that out there. Bro, exactly. Grilled apple slices do kind of sound really good. The den, the storeroom. I think the den.
Donut Multiverse says,
Oh,
say
God.
lizard, lizard.
Okay, okay, good.
Oh, Donut Multiverse,
well, we don't know
you
yet.
sure have a way with words. Lizard, lizard, a tongue twister fit for a panda party. Your creativity knows no bounds. Keep on shining bright in your multiverse of donuts, my friend. Let's keep the
Lizard.
wordplay game strong and have some fun along the way.
Lizard. Donut, hello, hi, happy Friday. Lizard. Oh, fuck. I didn't exclude myself from that. Damn it. Why is it only coming out of one ear, too? For fuck's sake. I hate that all. It's not balanced.
Lizard.
It's horrible. I know. I excluded it from bots, but I didn't exclude it from me. And that's fine. Wait, there wasn't a listen, it was a lizard. Listen. There you go. There's your makeup one. Okay, so it does in fact open the things when we're there. So the one that says they don't get closed or locked or something can help us, in theory. That's gonna bug me. I hate that. I hate that it's only coming out of one side. I'd stop talking over it. I added that today, by the way. Purely for funsies. Further back. I totally stole that from, I saw another streamer have that and I'm like, I'm gonna implement that. I want that. That's hilarious. So I did it. And I probably made certain choices with it that I'm gonna regret. Because it's what we do. Sandy sand dunes. We could do the let's do the kitchen. Sand and sandy sand even. Oh god. Oh dear. This is a joke that Red has missed. The lizard thing is the joke of the week. It's all over TikTok right now. Oh, this one has the tent and the 10 tag. Oh fuck. Okay, so if we did the commissary, so there's got to be something from the commissary. The banana gives us some. The club sandwich gives us a lot. The bacon and eggs. And then today's main course would be the stuffed wild quail. Which is pretty cool. We don't have it. We need to find a trophy room. I'm not going to buy anything in here just yet because it's still early. We'll keep that in mind for later. For lizard. Fuck! Alright, we gotta go all the way back. Damn it. I just get so excited and then we get locked out of things. You can't escape it because you'll send it to me? Oh my god. Please do. Yeah, I enjoy those TikToks. They're super fun. We still don't know. We still don't know what the access levers are. I don't know if we're going to figure that out today. I don't think this is actually useful. I'm going to delete this. I'm going to regret deleting this, but I'm going to delete that screenshot. Because I don't think that one was useful. Okay, let's burn through this side really quick. The dark room. Oh! Well, drafting in that room. The office. That's two. Fuck. I don't want the dining room to be way back here. We're gonna grab the dark room. This is gonna be a flashing thing. Just be aware. Look away for a moment. Because this is gonna flash out. Alright, flashing is done. So now that that's done, I wonder if we got the breaker room, if we could turn the lights back on. And now we don't get to see what we're drafting getting out of this room. So we're just gonna pick one at random and get oh cool, we get the Nook. Not quite Tom, but Nook nonetheless. With the 10 tag and the buck. It's a lovely room. The Nook is fantastic. The Nook would do really well off of the pantry or the kitchen. It's a little eating nook, you know. Bit of a hairy situation. You know how it goes. Okay, back out. We have a key though. A comfy eating nook setup. Yeah, so nice. We're gonna exhaust this side first. Security break. Oh, this is a great time to test this theory. Let's just do it right now. Let's test this theory right now. So this, okay, this is off now. So if we turn that on and that on, gymnasium, why do you give me the choice of the gymnasium being off? There's the potential for flashing lights going back in here. I don't know. Okay. We get him on some of these. Oh, I wish I had the magnifying glass. Oh, I wish I had the magnifying glass. Yeah, oh yeah, some of these look like they're going to be pretty harsh. We've got a washed out photo. I don't know what that is. Okay, same photo, not as washed out. Okay, so someone is learning photography. This is the office. We've not been in here. At least I'm going to assume this is the office, I should say. We've not been in there. We got a key. Print notes. HS has requested yet another print of her ladyship, I assume for one of her rooms in the West Wing, as well as an enlarged print of the enclosed photograph. He said the last development was too dark to keep an eye on that. Yeah, I've not been to the office yet. Thank you. Yes. Again, I want to see what that says. I think that's a good photo. He's doing the mirror selfie thing. God help us all. Fuck. Okay, the amount of this game that does come down to like RNG is a mild annoyance. I want to read that. The game is not bequeathed to me. But that's roguelikes for you, I fear. Is that there is an element of RNG. This room has, these are the two that we saw one time in the commissary. Yes, and yeah, sometimes it's great, sometimes it's horrible. Yeah. I think we've seen all the pictures in here. So when we get a chance to come back, I would love to look at those we've had the magnifying glass once. And I'd love to look at that. I'd really love to look at that because that seems like it's helpful. Yeah, the pine tree and the safety pin, we had that in the commissary one time. I don't think it has any significance now, but it was there. Okay, back up to the kitchen to progress further into the floor plan of the day. Use a lock. The commissary, the chapel. Let's do the chapel. Again, we want more rooms. And again, this is just confirming it's the same placement. So their placement might be important. And it might also not be, but it just seems a very specific detail to include numbers on. You know, Yeah, we'll go ahead and use the thing. It is redacted. Always with the redacted. We could do the gymnasium. We could do security. We will do... I lose 2. We're going to do security. We're going to be bright lights. I'm not going to mess with security. Because I don't think it's going to be necessary. So we're just going to walk through security. The nursery, fuck, the passageway is so expensive. Whenever we draft a bedroom, am I likely to draft a bedroom? I don't want to spend the gem on that. At least not this time. You are a red room. Why is the lavatory a red room? Fuck. Okay, so yeah, every single room has the 2 pictures in them. Every single room. Every room, every time, everywhere. Let's keep this party going. Bedroom, please. Yeah, Tiger and Fountain. Don't know what Reddington is about. A couple of cranes. I don't know if I've noticed that before. Are they malfunctioning because they're impaired? They're making me impaired. Good lord. Okay. The library. Yes. Although the library, because let's get that book. We're going to get that book this time. Okay. Let's do... Swimbird. This is the book. There's an item in the bedroom. Okay, we'll head back. I am a dare bird, a daring and brave bird, diving so deep, a ride on the wave bird. This is not a dare. There is not a dare I would not do. There is not a depth I would not dive to. However, my friends are not very open to the idea that I like the sky less than the ocean. Okay. Bird in the sky, not in the sea. That is what they say when looking at me. You are not seabird, you are not swimbird. You are friend bird, fly in the wind bird. And shouldn't you always listen to friends? For they know me best, or so they pretend. So I dare not dive, and I dare not swim, and I dare not step foot in the ocean again. And I dare not smile, and I dare not laugh. And they will do it for me on my behalf. Or they'll do it for me on my behalf. And I dare not dream, and I dare not speak. For maybe my friends won't like the real me. Oh, God. And I will say goodbye to my dreams of the sea and wonder why daring feels just like defeat. Ouch. Ouch. Dude. But kind of like... This was the one written by... Yeah, Marion. Okay. Kind of see that. There's still like several other books that we haven't touched yet. But we don't get the chance to request a book this time. So we have to draw the library again. And then get that, I think. I would assume. I want to look at this and see if any of these things have filled in. Apparently not. No, nothing new is filled in that book. So from here we go off the other direction. Okay. No more keys, just a hope and a dream. The conference room. Let's do... We'll do the conference room because I think we had a spread. Yeah, we had a spread. Let's see if this helps us in any way. I don't know if it does. Yeah, we know that's not the safe code. Fuck. See, now I'm wondering if I should have done the other. Oh, well. Yeah, let's backtrack first. Before we go further, because I'm afraid also further is probably locked. Billiard room, guest bedroom, courtyard. Courtyard doesn't block us off. Billiard room gives us a puzzle, which gives us some items. Guest room gives us steps. We're okay on steps, and I feel like we're not going to run out of steps today. We're going to run out of, like, options. Let's do the billiard room. I want to refresh my memory on the puzzle. And more fruits. Fruits. Oh, God, +5 even. Okay, so 13, right? These are adding. That's 6. That's 9. And I think it's what? Adding, then subtracting, then multiplying was. Yeah, nice of them to leave me a snack. I agree. 18 minus 6 is 12. 15 minus 11 is 4 times 3 is 12. 3 minus 2 is 1 times 15 is 15. Okay. I remembered, and we get a key card. I would see the key card sounds like it's really helpful, but we haven't had it in a time when it would be useful. But we're getting it more often tonight. Which is kind of neat. Oh, there was an item that I missed in the bedroom, right? Yeah, key card. Is that one of the Avengers? I think it was. I think it was Captain Cargo Pants. Sleep mask. Oh, the Fonz? It could have been Fonz. See, I think that Arthur Fonzarelli probably would have been invited to the Avengers had Nick Fury known him. Purely speculation, but you can't prove me wrong. Yeah, I was afraid that was gonna happen. We got a lock, and I don't think there's anything else to do. I think that is the extent of it for this particular run. Yeah, sometimes the RNG just does not RNG, and I think perhaps iterating might be the way to go. So rather than like worrying too much again, we're still focused on trying to unlock more rooms so that we can figure out what this lever business is. Let's go ahead and call this one. And then do the next iteration already, yeah. Which is fine. It happens. A little east-facing cottage. 0 new rooms that time, though. We did not get the Dovecote, which I'm kind of bummed about. Let's start to the right this time. See what that looks like. Double digits. Once again, dear friends, into the Winchester Mystery House. Again, same pictures in this room. This room seems pretty static. Let's hallway. Exhaust the corner piece. I don't want to put the breaker box way down here. Grab the storeroom. Let's grab the items. We have Buck. And we have the tag. This one is Pine Tree at this pair again in the safety pin. Huh. I don't want to go with the Nook just yet because I don't want to block off one of our options out of the entrance hall. So we'll do this one, even though unlocking. This one has bat and bathtub. The den or the billiard room? Let's stick on the right side here. So we'll do the den. Grab our gem. No box there. Eight. Okay, so we started 8 in the morning, it seems like. Grandfather clock and lock. I think we've had that combination before too. So then is it something about interesting? Wonder if it's something about that. Let's do bedroom. Keep ourselves moving back and give us a few bonus steps as a treat. Greenhouse. I don't think we've drawn greenhouse yet. Or if we have, it's been a hot minute. Okay, I don't remember this. Ladies and gentlemen, we have an access lever. So we have a lever that opens up the southern facing antechamber room. But we don't know what sticks in that. No, I remember that sheet. No, I don't remember that sheet. So we found 2 pieces of sheet music so far. Okay, so this means... Did we see? That looks broken off, too. I thought I remember seeing something like that. Beeb! You're gonna go night-night now? Well, thank you for hanging out. Thank you for lurking tonight. Have a good night. Get some good rest. We'll find it. It might not happen tonight. It won't happen tonight. But we will find it. And we're more likely to draft green room. Okay, so... There's a friend stream to watch while you journal. Oh, that's good. Oh, that's great. I'm glad you got some good journaling in. Watering can. Okay, the first time you enter each green room, use 1 water to gain 1 gem. Oh, cool. Well, I'm glad I noticed that. But I'm already in this room. Okay, and we're more likely to pull green rooms. Yeah, that's good. Have a good time zone. Exactly. You too, babe. Get some good sleep. Okay, so back to the den. Back to the den. I did grab a screenshot of the music. Yeah. This was the one we got here. And this was the one we got in a previous room. And we found the an access lever. So you just couldn't hear it? Yeah. I know if I'm yapping too much, it'll get lost in the sound. Because it you know, ducks beneath me.
Look at all those chickens.
Ah, fuck, the cloisters would be great. Let's do the guest bedroom. Give us some steps. Look for... Oh, we got car keys. We got the spare car keys. So if we could... I mean, we haven't seen the breaker room yet. We need to have the breaker room. So it's possible. It's possible. So many things are possible, right? Probable? Let's not go there. Let's not ask those kind of questions. Let's do this one next. The observatory. I don't remember what today's thing is. We're gonna go back. We'll hold off on the observatory just yet, because I don't want to block off this route for a little bit longer. Courtyard, yes, we're gonna get a gem. We have the metal detector. Fantastic. Okay, okay. I like it. I like it. Oh, we have... I don't want to block this. I don't want to block this off yet. Let's do the chapel. I'll block off the lower right. You've listened to Blue Knees? Oh my god. Oh my god, yes. Don't recommend listening. Did I lose a coin? Wait a minute, this doesn't block me if I don't have a coin. Here I was thinking it would block me if I didn't have a coin. I want the breaker box. It doesn't block me at 0. Well, that's good. Shit, there's something in the previous room because I want the garage to be on. And then we have something in here. Oh. How many of those have I missed? Good lord. I'm kind of purposely leaving the rest of the utility closet because, again, I don't know what that puzzle necessarily does or looks like. Fuck, the cloisters are so tempting, but okay, I can't. We have to do the pantry because I don't want to block us off. Yeah, it's really hard to spot. Yeah. Left on the pew, same. I just would have been like, oh, everything else is a little bit more obvious. But okay, we'll have to check in there a little bit more frequently. The observatory is the right choice here, so that's good. We'll get number 5 star. Grab another thing. Which rooms with 4 doors are more common to... Oh, man. This is like... This has all the makings of a blessed run. except for the fact that I don't like it, and it feels a little bit too on edge. 7 locked doors. I have 1 key. Let's do the parlor. Oh, come on. Okay. We have this. If I could get the boudoir or the dark room, because we have the utility closet. So if we could get the dark room, we could figure out what's on that thing. The gems are in a box with a statement. That seems obvious. Oh. The white box does not have a statement. Okay, this is true. Again, this is true. This cannot be true. So the gems are in the white box. Yeah, the gems are in the white box. Hazoozles. The archives, the dining room, or the passageway. I hate to burn. I hate to do this because I don't want to hamper my chances, but the passageway's got a steep price of gems. I'm gonna spend it though because we do have the watering can, so hopefully we can get more green stuff. Okay, the patio. We're gonna do. Oh fuck! But we can't do the patio. The nook. We'll do the nook. We'll keep it rolling here. We're gonna try to lean into blessed run situation. I don't trust it, but maybe. The boudoir. Yes, the boudoir is the right choice. Oh my god, if I hit tab again, it would have shown me the items. There was a question once upon a time with that. Okay, so... God damn it. Of course that doesn't show me anything. So that doesn't help. I was hoping it would show me like the details of that. Okay, so we need... this with the dark room. Fuck. There's nothing else, is there? Nothing else looks like there's a possibility of a hint in here. The safe was moved though. Like, this appears to be a photo of the boudoir. But the safe is out here rather than back behind here. Why would the safe be out here? We don't know, and nothing that we have seen. I'm going to hold on to that. I don't know if we necessarily need that. Okay. Continuing on. We'll do the boudoir. Yeah, we'll enter from here. The weight room. Let's do. Fuck. Okay, it's when I draw it. We lose. Okay, now steps are a problem, and we're running into the security doors without a key. But we've got a better way back this way to get to the utility closet. I don't think the utility closet deals with this. I don't remember. Yep, we'll use this. We'll keep it moving. The library. We're out of keys. We'll request a new book. We'll do... There's a photo of Reddington. I feel like the pump system user manual could be helpful. Drafting strategy volume 3 could be good too. Let's try. We're going to start with this though. We're going to do the Sightseer's Guide to Reddington just to see if there's anything significant about that. And then I think we're good in here. We don't have any way to open that. Yeah. So let's keep it going. Archives, a secret passage. See, the secret passage could allow us to get to the antechamber, but... Oh, we don't have the gem, though. Do the archives. Flashing warning. I think. I don't remember if this one does flashing. But this gives us several options. Archive floor plan. Let's do the archive floor plan. Oh, I need gems, man. It's currently not a risk. Okay, okay. Well, shit. Shit. Let's trigger this. Let's leave this room. Okay, we have 18 steps. 16 steps. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We don't have enough to get there and back. Fuck. Because I need to hit the utility closet. Because we have the freaking magnifying glass. And we didn't pull anything to purchase. So we could attempt to draw from the archives and see what we can get. That won't spend anything. Let's go ahead and see what this does. Yeah, just risk it for the biscuit. Yeah. The commissary. Okay. That won't give us... Oh, but we don't have any gems. Fuck. We don't have any gems. So... I'm gonna hold off. I might put the magnifying glass in coat check. I think that might be what I do. Yeah, let's go ahead. Since we're now, like, mostly locked out, let's go ahead and put the magnifying glass in coat check. To give us a chance to get it out. Okay. Okay, now we're free to just, like, try the last 2 rooms in the dark room and then check the bedroom. Man, if we hadn't done the weight room, we could have done it. Oh, y'all, you're killing me. And then I run into 2 bananas. I should have checked this room before I did that. Oh, well. Oh, well. If it's not the consequences of my own choices. Oh, banana. Exactly. Oh, wait, I missed this the last time. Today is a good day because Simon is at camp and he is not as much. Oh, dude. He's not as much fun as my friends. I will not have to share my toys, and I will not have to share my room, and I will not have to share my snacks. Having a younger brother is not as much fun as they told me it would be. But today will be a good day because he is at camp. Ouch. 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 Herbie is mean and really stupid, and today is a good day because I threw away his airplane. Older brother is kind of a dick. I also had more fun at camp than he has in his entire life. Oh, Herbie's the brother. Okay. Jesus. Jesus. He misspelled stupid. Touche. I like it. Today is a good day because I got my brother in trouble for reading my private journal without my permission and writing mean things in it, too. He also threw my model airplane in the bushes outside, but I got it back, and if he does it again, he will not get to go to the park on Friday. I'll make sure he gets no presents for his birthday. My God. I don't need any presents because I have my brother's book because he won't stop writing about me. And today is a good day because I know he cries when he can't find his book. Even though he is older, he is a crybaby. Oh my Lord. Today is a good day because today my brother returns from college and I get to finally return to him the book I took from him a long time ago. Hopefully you find it as hilarious as I do. I honestly have no idea how we survived sharing a room. All things being said, I wouldn't have it any other way. I would have rather had a sister. Congratulations on the diploma and welcome home. This makes you wish you were an only child? Same. As the third of 4 kids? Yes. Damn, just found something about the last survivor of the USS Arizona. Oh, that's a bummer. The last crewmate has joined his brothers on the Eternal Watch. Well, there you go. Well, hopefully they have found their peace. Don't light fires in your bedrooms. That's all. Pass away at 102. Live to a very, very, very nice old age. Okay, so this was Simon and Herbie's room. Okay. Okay, so we're gonna go back into the dark room. We're gonna regret every choice because we could have done the thing now. Yeah. We can't go that one way. And that's locked. Lock. If we can make it back to the entrance hall, we have one more area we can explore. We're gonna try to get back. I know this game. This game is just going to cause pain. It's really what it's gonna come down to. I am going to curse it rather than enjoy it. We don't really have enough time. Yeah, we're gonna try to see what we can do in this last one. I don't think we're gonna have enough time to do anything else. Oh my God, I completely missed the Stars of Stream up there too. Good Lord. I think I heard that beep and was like, what's going on? Congratulations to Beeb, Monday, and Moncreep for being tonight's Stars of Stream. Good Lord, Red. Pull it together, man. I should have put the other thing in there. Yeah, too focused on puzzling. No, seriously. Gonna call it a night. Well, thank you, Cowboy. Thanks for hanging out. Have a good one. We'll catch you on the next time. The workshop. We have I don't trust that this is gonna work. We have a metal detector, car keys, and watering can. I don't think any of those things combine. I don't trust it. We're gonna do the archived floor plan. And we're gonna see what we get. Oh, hey, we get more gems in the wine cellar. Which ultimately I think just gets us sadness. Should have tried to combine. No water detector for me? Oh my god, that would have been great. Maybe that would have let me do a water detector. I don't know where you'd get water from in this game or why you'd need it, but, you know, could always be a thing. All right. All right. We are just going to... We're just going to call this one, and then we're just going to go to the yapping screen because it is so close to the end. So let's do that. We're going to call this one a day. We could have read that thing in the dark room, but I didn't do a good order of operations going into that. We have a new room though. We learned what was the new room? Was it the greenhouse? It must have been the greenhouse. Yeah, it must have been the greenhouse. Okay. Sorry, eyes are itchy. Yep. With the information that we had at the time, we made what was the right choice because it sets us up for more reliability to get that later. So we can hopefully, sorry, eyes are just wanting to be a pain in the butt. So we can one of these times draft the coat check and then the dark room and then the utility closet. All in the same run, we can try it again. But anyway, thanks for hanging out tonight. This game is still fun. I will try to get it back on soon. We might do it next Friday. We'll see. Being the on-call stream, we'll find out. I don't know that I want to do Dark Rider's Bamboo request on that Friday, but I kind of want the next Friday to be... I'm going to attempt to do Family Collab. So if Family Collab happens, we're going to unfortunately push Dark Riders back until after vacation into September. If that doesn't happen, we'll do Dark Riders on that one Friday because we got to keep this on a Friday. But yes, Monday will then be our mini horror game night. We're going to start off with Sharks and Minnows and then move on to other games from there. The next Friday, again, tune in to find out. It might be a game time decision. We'll see. You're welcome, you're right. Thanks everyone for hanging out once again. If you have been lurking and are new here, hello, hi. I'm Red the Panda, cybernetically enhanced Red Panda VTuber and variety streamer. I play all kinds of things from puzzle games to survival builders to mascot jump scare horrors or just whatever strikes my fancy in the moment. Tonight we've been playing a puzzle game. We're going to do jump scare horrors on Monday and we'll see what next Friday. Yeah, don't worry about it. It's totally fine. We are a very lurker friendly stream. Lurkers, as we say, are the backbone of Twitch. And so we want to make things like anonymous follows, or you can grab your daily bamboo without the pressure of interaction. By the way, if you have not already grabbed your daily bamboo tonight, please do grab it. You want to make sure you collect those if you care about them. If not, don't worry about it. There's no pressure. It's just if you want to request a game off my backlog or shelved list and get me to play it for at least one stream, you can do that. 25 bamboo is the current price. Again, that might go up at some point in time. It might go down. Probably not, but we'll see. Yeah, do remember to do that. Fantastic. We are going to snooze this ad here in just a moment because we're going to talk our way out. Thank you tonight to GamerB for the resub, to Cowboy Bodacious for the biddies. You can join my Discord to get my weekly schedule. By the way, I stream Mondays and Fridays at 8 p.m. Eastern time. We're usually live around 7:15, 7:20-ish, but we're almost always into the game by 8 o'clock. So, and thank you for grabbing that. You can get my weekly schedule in your own time zone, just in case I do mix things up a little bit. And sometimes I post what games I'm going to be playing if I plan that far ahead. You can get that in the Discord. Like I said, you can also follow me on Blue Sky if you want to get more of just random bits of information. There's not really anything stream related. Sometimes I yap about what I'm doing. Other times I don't. Whatever, it's fine. All my socials will pop up at the end. You can find my card site, which has everything, including a link to my streaming GitHub, where I have code for my little Twitch configuration language, which Very nerdy thing I like to work on. Oh my God, we have the little moon in the little background here. But anyway, sorry, I just realized that. Let's look and see who's out there that we can raid. Grab this. Let me bring this back up. We have a suggestion. I realize I'm really good at not taking my own bot's suggestions because it's fun to ignore my bot and be like, we're going to do whatever. Although, what is this game? Let me make sure that that's muted. That is muted. What is this game? What is this? I'm not familiar. That is interesting. Yeah, we'll go ahead and use the bot's suggestion tonight. This is D-Man, aka Derek the Duck. He's a fellow Eldenwood stream team member. He's playing this game Endless Sky. I am not familiar with, but it seems kind of interesting. So we'll kick this off. And thank you. There's some information on that if you are a 30 or older streamer. Yeah, there is a community there that also has a stream team associated with it. Just a way to be like, hey, just because we've been around a little bit longer doesn't mean that we, can no longer do the fun things like VTubing and shit like that. Yes, okay, sorry. We are doing too many things at once. Let's start the raid. We good? We're going? We're going. Awesome, you can copy those messages right there if you want. You know the drill. Spam them when we get in there. And all that good stuff. We're good? We're good. Fantastic. Anyway, I've been Red. This has been Blueprints. Y'all have been fantastic. And we will see everyone on Monday for Mini Horror Game Night if I don't see you in your streams first. Bye!